Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Wow. I probably shouldn't have moved the mic just hello. Hello, dear Glee. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, everybody. Hello. Oh, wow. Did you miss me? It's been 2 days. Thankfully, my internet service decided to be nice today and let me stream. But hello, everybody. Good to see you. What a week it has been, huh? What a time that has been occurring. Occurring? Why'd I say that weird? Occurring. I'm sorry, you're gonna leave my brain a little bit to like recharge because I've been I'm a little tired today. I'm a little tired, but at the same time, I like kind of was like, I want to play some DK and I want to decompress. So we're gonna play some DK and we're gonna have some fun. But I wanted to like just do a little bit of yapping while I like wake up and get the voice all warmed up. But yeah, how you guys doing? You guys doing good? You guys doing great? It's like we're streaming yesterday, Deargly. You're doing some Tekken and some Street Fighter. You reminded me about the fact that I need to do that. I need to play some Tekken and Street Fighter soon. remember like a month ago when I said, "Oh guys, July is gonna be all about playing fighting games. Don't worry." Me when I tell the most dastardly little lies. My PC blew up because I downgraded to a smaller case. You gutted your PC and put all your stuff in a smaller case. Wouldn't that affect ventilation then? Because then you would have to have like less room for fans and stuff. My homunculus in a hot car and face karmic punishment. What does that even mean? So it blew up, it overheated. Ah. So is it dead, or do you just need to like upgrade to a bigger case? Is that why I saw your stream title was my homunculus? I can run it barely. I'm getting a newer, smaller case. Why? Well, regardless, I hope you get that figured out. But we should definitely try and like play some Street Fighter. Well, I'm gonna play some Street Fighter. I'm gonna play fighting games all next week. So because I have like literally no time to prepare for Evo, so I might as well, right? Lock in. But we should play some stuff. We should plan some stuff. I'll DM you after stream and I'll let you know. But we should do something whenever you're free, because I know you're living that college you're living that college student life, and anyways, so yeah, he said this last time. I did say this last time, but then like things came up and I was like, I'm deep in commission hell. But like I did want to like talk about something though before we get into it. Before we get into playing games, I'm sure like some of you, like again, I talked about this a little bit on, God, when was it? It was like Monday. I think I talked a little bit about this on Monday, but like I know that for the most part, my stream, my community, a lot of you aren't very like VTuber focused. So maybe some of you haven't, been on the up and up of what's been going on and whatnot in the greater VTuber sphere, and but maybe some of you have, because it's something that apparently has transcended past the VTuber sphere at this point and is like making like news. And like I said, I normally don't touch on like drama stuff, but this is less drama stuff and more like a cautionary tale of the industry. But like, I'm an indie VTuber. I've been an indie VTuber for like 2 years now, technically. Like almost, this is going to be my 3rd year of doing indie VTubing. And as most of you know, a lot of like my growth and where I am, it's come from my own work. I've never been a part of any company. I've never been a part of any group or anything like that. It's all just been me solo. To a lot of people's who tell me, hey, Crow, you need to talk to more people. You need to branch out and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm just bad at it. I'm just bad. That's the reality of it. I'm bad at it. I'm just bad at networking myself and like, putting myself out there like that. But it's very difficult to get to any point of notoriety as a VTuber on your own when you're essentially, you come from nowhere and you just start doing it, right? For me, I at least have the benefit of that I'm an artist and people know me through my artwork, and so they people who follow me through my art will go and check out my streams every once in a while, and they'll either decide, oh dude, I love this dude's art, I want to see his streams, oh he's so funny, haha, oh he's so cool, and I'm like, yeah, I am. Or also be like, oh I love this dude's art, and then they'll check out my stream and be like, ah, nice personality though, and I'll be like, yeah, that checks out. But you know, it is a very difficult place for like a lot of, you know, people to find stable footing and whatnot. And I think with the most recent news of what's been going on with Vshoujo and all that stuff, like I know about as much as like they like if you want any information, like deeper information on that, go to the sources, go to the people who were involved in that. But like I do think it's important to kind of like talk about it, because that is a cautionary tale of like what happens when, you know, you go into something because somebody fed you a dream, right? Somebody fed you like these hopes and these dreams, and I think it's good to have that desire to want to you know, take that step forward and to you know, have an opportunity like that. But it really sucks when the people who are behind that opportunity just pull the rug from under you, and you know, all the other bullshit that has been kind of revealed about what happened behind the scenes with that, and it just doesn't feel good, you know. So it's definitely been a not so great time for like the greater VTuber sphere in terms of like where they stand in their view on like organizations, like corporations and stuff like that. And I've always been somebody who's never fully put my trust in corporations, right? But I think more than anything, it is very disheartening to a lot of people who feel like there is, even at the top, there is no way to avoid that kind of stuff. But I think it all just depends on how you navigate, you know, things. And, you know, a lot of the time you're not fed the full story. And, you know, this is a very new industry. This is a very new space, the VTuber space, right? But it's been around since like technically 2017, 2016, right? But like the current state of it is still fairly new. So it's like, it is hard to sort of see like what is the best case scenario for these sort of things. But yeah, it is unfortunate. And like I said, I think it's important to kind of like address that and all that stuff. Me as a VTuber, it's like, obviously like this is bums me out so much, especially because I'm a fan of like some of the Vshoujo girls, and you know, they're very kind, and you know, somebody like Iron Mouse doesn't deserve pretty much any of what happened to her, and neither do any of them. But I'm very happy that the community was able to come together and donate over $1 million to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. That was crazy, and that's awesome, and I love that. So I hope this community continues to do cool things like that, because it really shows how a community can come together to do really good things, you know. Post seeing, you know, despite the fact that it all came from essentially the origin of it was something very negative, it is really amazing, you know, seeing so many people come together for such a good cause, like, you know, just to support, you know. And it shows that people are capable of doing amazing things, you know. And that makes me happy. Anyways, let's play Danky Kang. Yeah, I just wanted to talk about it. I'll probably just keep talking about it little by little as we play, but let's get into it. Last time I was playing, my internet was being a little poopy, and so like I was in the middle of doing something, and then the game just like died. But we were here. We were in like ostrich zone. Also, if you hear my dogs barking, don't worry about that. But yeah, the whole situation and scenario has been like, it's been crazy. I didn't even see that guy. No, you don't. Sorry, there's like a lot of noise going on, like right outside, like my house right now. Like legitimately distracted me, because I'm like, what is going on? I'm hearing dogs barking. Oh, you with the poison. Yeah, no, it is. The tingles, dude. You're hanging out in poison and acid. But yeah, pretty much. Being in India is like such an interesting thing, though. Like, you know, I'm definitely an outlier when it comes to I would say that I'm definitely an outlier when it comes to just like being like an indie VTuber, because it's like I don't do any of the things that I don't necessarily have the same ambitions that a lot of like what you see within the VTuber space have, like doing music, doing shows and stuff like that. I kind of just come from a spot of like, I just like hanging out with people and going live and doing my thing. I am a fan of idols and shows and stuff like that, and I love going to see them, but I don't know if that'll ever be like my thing. Maybe one day. But yeah, it's just an interesting dichotomy. But I do believe that the people who put their all into doing that kind of stuff definitely deserve a chance to shine, you know? People are at his VTubing, you're just in the other half. Yeah, no, there's definitely the people who do VTubing as just like a surrogate of like being a streamer. But I think that the other side of it is definitely people who do want to do, you know, more idol-like things with the with that opportunity. I do this, and then I grab another one. Oh, it goes away if I throw it. Ooh, this game doesn't let me experiment. But yeah, it is definitely an interesting dichotomy of the two. Banana. Like I said, I'm not like, me personally, I'm not opposed to wanting to do like something music or something entertainment related like down the line, but like for the most part, I think for me, I'm kind of content just doing what I'm doing right now. But don't get me wrong, I do have ambitions when it comes to like where I would like to be, you know, down the road. Oh! No. Nailed it, chat. I think definitely when it comes to like the fighting game sphere of the VTuber space, there is like quite a handful of like fighting game themed VTubers, right? Or VTubers that do mostly fighting game related stuff. And I definitely want to do more of a focus on that, like for sure. Dirgly, you're like one of the other fighting game VTubers I know. We gotta represent, you know? And by represent, I mean actually start playing fighting games. You know? Well, for me, because you do play fight. I don't. Well, I do, but like I just don't do it enough.
Let's do this.
Unfortunately. I think with fighting games, it's always a thing. I've talked about it, but like with Chat, it's the song. Oh my god, they put it in the game. They put the song. Sorry, I'm just vibing. This is like one of the best songs in a video game, like ever. Oh, I'm so glad that Sticker Brush Symphony is in here. Ow. Okay. I thought I could hit it. Ooh. Okay. You interested in streaming? Hey, if you think that it'll be fun, go for it. That's pretty much my thesis on why I started streaming. Like, I just now wanted to have fun.
You okay?
Alright, come on. What a perfect song to like remix for this, honestly. Oh.
DK.
think my PC needs a new graphics card. Well, it depends on what you decide to stream. I think for streaming, there's like, you know, the good thing about streaming is that you don't exactly have to be like a game streamer. You can be like a chatting streamer. You could be an art streamer. You could be whatever, right? It doesn't matter. It's just about what you like to do, you know? Right. I think too many people feel pressured about like needing to stream specific things, but you really don't. I saw it. It can't run game anymore. Oh well, then yeah, then that's a issue. Oh, I found it. So you can break through the fray. Ah, secrets. But I think that is the beauty of VTubing, right? It is the fact that you can pretty much just do whatever you want. Or just streaming in general, right? You don't necessarily have to be a specific kind of streamer. There's a lot of people who literally all they do is just chat or anything like along those lines. And it's super valid, you know? Sometimes you just want to hang around and yap. Whoa, okay. Like for me, like my start to streaming, you know, I always tell people was just like literally doing good art streams. Drawing streams is how I got my start, and then I just stuck with it.
You okay? Nice one.
There we go. All right, give me health because I'm dying. Actually, that is a lie, because I think my first couple of streams were not even art streams, now that I think about it. I think my first couple of streams were just straight up, whatchamacallit? My first couple of streams were Genshin streams. I talk about this every once in a while, but like, yeah, it is crazy to me that I like technically started off as like a Genshin streamer. Genshin Impact, that's right. Your favorite streamer started off streaming Genshin Impact because he was bored and wanted something to do while he did his dailies. Well, actually, yeah, I remember you talking about that when you were streaming RE8 a while back. Yeah. I think it was when I was talking. I think when I was streaming RE4 is when I talked about it. I don't remember why it came up. I think we were just like talking about like, oh, where like people got their start with streaming. And I think for me, it is always not the gacha. Yeah, it was the gacha RPG. Hey, so deep into the gacha minds. Wait, RE4? Yeah, I remember I played RE4 remake was it last year? I don't know if it was last year. Yeah. Ow. Dude, there's like a whole ass maze here. There we go. Sometime a while ago. Yeah, but I don't mind telling the story again because like I feel like people are always just like, you know, I think it's interesting because like a lot of people were just not around for that time, you know? Like I said, I've talked about it before, but my audience now is completely different compared to like when I was streaming Genshin like a while back. My audience is like, so fun fact about that time as well, because you can see your like analytics and stuff like that. Majority of my viewers were all female. Like legit, like no joke. I was one of those guys that just pretty much like all female viewers. Yeah. And I think it was probably because anime guy avatar, and then I had like a, you know, nice sounding voice. We missed a banana. We need to go back. And not just because I want to hear the music again. But yeah, I was like, I did have like a mostly female demographic, and I thought that was funny because like now I think it's skewed more towards like I have more of a male demographic now compared to then. Why do so many girls play gachas? Do many girls play gachas? I think part of it is just because like, I think it depends, right? Because I think a lot of guys also play gachas. But I think a lot of it also just comes from characters, right? Like if a game has like attractive characters, you know. How do you see that? I want to know. When you check your analytics, it'll tell you like your viewer demographic. I don't remember the exact thing for it, but I do remember that there is a thing when you check your analytics. It tells you like, oh, region, and it tells you region and like all this other stuff. And that's one of them. Oh, I thought it was gonna kill him. All right, so which direction didn't I go the last time? All right. Ow. Oh. Jesus, you get no time to recover after that. All right, I need to stop monkeying around. But now, yeah, now I think definitely like my analytics are like more skewed towards like I have more guy viewers. Or who knows? I think it might be like more of an even split now, actually. You know? I think YouTube has that too, where it shows you your analytics and it breaks it by like gender as well. To be honest, I don't know. I don't understand why you would need that. Yeah, okay. That was embarrassing. Okay. I fumbled that one. Is it an interesting though? It is a little interesting. But it's like you can also make assumptions as to why it is, right? Okay, so put it this way. When I started streaming, it was 2020... What was it? 2020... Like, late 2021. Technically. Late 2021. And Pandemic and Genshin Impact was really popular at the time. And VTubers were just becoming like a major thing on Twitch, and I was a PNG tuber, and you know, I was very into doing voice imitations of Genshin characters at the time, right? Specifically Zhongli, and so that, you know, that got people to be like, oh, hey, I like this guy. And I can imagine that would be something that would like attract, you know, more female viewers, if anything. That's just a hunch. I don't know if that's true, but like that's just my hunch. Oh. They took this from Donkey Kong Country Returns. Alright, we did it. Did I do the whole thing, or can I just like zoom out of here? And I think my viewership definitely started skewing more when I stopped playing Genshin, and also when I stopped kind of doing the whole like anime voice thing that I do. I mean, I still do it, but like now I do it in like more of a comedic cringe way, like when I do the Deku voice and stuff. Even though I have not done the Deku voice in like God knows how long. Low-key, I am a little embarrassed to do the Deku voice because I know that the English VA for Deku is a streamer on Twitch, so like I would hate if he ever just is like wandering around like Twitch and just hears some random dude just doing an impression of him. He knows your deeds. No, he can never. Apparently he plays fighting games. Apparently he's a pretty decent Street Fighter player, Digly. You might run into him one day. Mayhaps. Maybe I already fought him. Do you think so? Or do you know so? Hey there, big fella. I think you can smash through 3,000 thorns this Slayer. If you do, we'll give you a banana. Okay. Thank you. 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 I think I've accrued all the gold that I lost in that exchange earlier.
Nice one.
Ow. Ow, I hate thorns.
Steady.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting that A is for menus and B is for jump. Yeah, I forgot what his username was, but I know he was a part of the Sajam Slam. I think the most recent Street Fighter Sajam Slam. No, not the most recent. I think the last Street Fighter Sajam Slam. He was a part of it.
Hey,
Yeah.
are you awake?
I forgot what his username was or whose team he's on, but like I would say not the most recent one, but the one before. You would check out that Sajam Slam. He was in it.
My grip has gotten stronger. I tried to drink some juice just now, but the straw broke in my hand like snap. Hanging onto your back all the time must be a better workout than I realized. Sorry, little straw. Good night.
She's getting stronger. Justin Briner, his P50 on Twitter is Manon. What the fuck? Yeah. I'm saying. Justin Briner, he plays fighting games. I don't know if he plays all fighting games, but I know he plays Street Fighter at least. What's up? Maybe get whole town play, but I'm so nauseous through and through. There's a glittering item on that tree branch, and it's utterly mesmerizing. Banana. But how will I get over there?
What's it doing there?
Ooh. That VOD's enabled in his last stream was 6 months ago. Yeah, I don't think he streams actively that much. I think he mostly just does stuff for like events. He mostly just does stuff for events, I think. But like, I don't think he's on Twitch as Justin Briner though. He might have like a different account for when he does streaming stuff, but I'm not entirely sure. You'd have to check that out. Anyways, I do know that like he was a part of the Sajam Slam, so like yeah, I would check that out. But I fear every time. I'm like, what if Justin Briner just shows up randomly in my stream? Why would he? I don't know, but like, you know, it's a fear. You never know. You never know who's watching, you know? Followed by like a decent amount of like FGC people, and so like every once in a while I'm scared. Also, I'm so happy that Capcom actually responded to the AI art thing that was going around. Shout out to my friend Rat, who was the one who like initially found that or like suspected that. Yeah, they actually, because like a lot of people like quick response. They even got like James Chen and like a bunch of like FGC people to actually like respond to it. But my friend Rat, he actually approached me like a couple nights ago. He DM'd me on Discord. He's like, "Hey, does this entry look suspicious to you?" And I'm like, "Huh, now that you mention it, it does look a little weird." And so we both went to go check out the person's page. And that's when I was like, I told him, I'm like, yeah, their art style seems inconsistent. Like these all look like they were from different artists. But he was like fairly nervous about the fact that he was fairly nervous about the idea of like just calling somebody out for like AI stuff and whatnot. And I was like, yeah, no, I get you. And I was like, yeah, I would just like kind of keep an eye on that account and see what's up. and then they managed to like him and a couple of other people managed to dig up some comparisons. And, like the worst one is definitely the Akuma one that straight up is traced off of 2 other artworks. It's kind of insane. Oh, sick. But yeah, if you didn't know, there was the Kimberly piece that got like put up for the recent Street Fighter art contest was pretty much confirmed to be done by somebody like plagiarizing and doing AI art and all that stuff, and it's so fucking annoying. Oh yeah, and then apparently they use Hungry, but like they base their art off of like Hungry Boxes. Not Hungry Box, Hungry Clicker. You got me confused here, Glee, because I was like, yeah, Hungry Box. I'm like, no, that's the Smash player. A Hungry Clicker, the artist Hungry Clicker that I always talk about. Hungry Clicker did like an art piece today of Kimberly, because the person who stole apparently was basing some of their stuff based off Hungry Clicker's stuff, and yeah, it was like a nice dunk to wake up to. But yeah, it was cool. It was cool of Capcom to like actually have a response, but it definitely shows that they really got to vet those entries a lot better. The art of hospitality. We ostriches possess long legs and lengthy necks, so we can help but look down upon many of our visitors. Still, we must never lose sight of our mission. What did they say though? If you check their Twitter, you can find the full statement. But essentially, it was essentially something along the lines of just it was something just along the lines of like, yeah, we're going to be pulling the entry and then replacing it with something down the line. That it's still gonna be up for like the voting process, but like it is going to be removed later on. There's a banana hiding in the trees. But yeah, so that's cool that you know that happened. And again, just shout out to my friend Brad for having like a good eye and like spotting that. It sucks, man. It sucks that so many people pour their heart and soul into like, you know, doing an entry for that contest, and then like that slips through the cracks, you know? It does suck. Are they going to be using Hungry Clicker's version of a different entry then? Yeah, it depends. Because the thing about Hungry Clicker is that Hungry Clicker is somebody who gets contracted, right? Like, they're a professional artist. So it wouldn't surprise me if, like, Hungry Clicker wasn't exactly... Because he didn't... as far as I know, they didn't submit a piece. Personally, I know a lot of people are like, oh, just use Hungry Clicker's art. I would rather they pick one of the other entries, you know? Because Hungry Clicker didn't even, like, submit an entry because, you know, Hungry Clicker gets paid, like, commissioned by companies most of the time to do stuff. So, yeah. Use a second option. Yeah, there was a lot of really good Kimberly ones that I saw. But yeah, I you know, for the most part though, I will say I like a lot of the entries that they picked this time. I don't know if you saw the jury one of her on a tricycle. That one is really good. I like it. I like that they got a good mix between like serious, like really cool looking ones and like more jokey ones. Yeah, the Terry one was also really cool. I'm sure some of people saw like some of my posts about talking about you know, motivation, and I think JP Jurinakis are my favorites. There's another one I really liked. I like the Chun-Li one. The Chun-Li one was really cool. But a lot of the batch this time around was really good. Oh god. We throw gold. Take that, nerd. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh the game likes to mess with me. Oh. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Speaking of fighting game stuff, a lot of announcements for Evo coming up, and you know, some stuff that I get to be excited about. Get to play Marvel Tokon over there. They're gonna have it playable, and I'm so excited. I will let you guys know how it is because I am gonna be doing like a sort of like vlog thing when I'm over there. But I will let you know what I think of Marvel Tokon. I'm gonna play 2XKO as well. I'm gonna try out the new build that they got. And then Sagat is also gonna be playable. So that's cool. There's a lot of cool stuff happening for this Evo. Go over to XKO PC release. Well, it's gonna. I don't know if you if anybody isn't aware, but like ow. They're doing essentially a permanent beta right now, which is to say that 2XKO is doing a soft release right now. So like, if you sign up to be a part of the closed beta, the beta is going to be going on pretty much indefinitely. So I would definitely go sign up if you haven't signed up yet. But if you already got into the previous beta, you're in. You don't have to sign up again. I hope they send out friend codes or like secondary codes again, so like people can invite people. But I'm excited. Reduce damage from poison water. Restores your banana energy as you defeat enemies. That's not bad. Plum Forest uniform. Ooh, we got a dusty grape. Wait, I want dusty grape. Yeah. They said on the website that they would. Okay, good. We're gonna get Pauline a new outfit, and then we're gonna come back for the black pants because I like the black pants. Thank you. It's time to style up. There we go. Ooh! Oh, it actually looks nice. Oh, now this is a good purple. I like this. This is a good purple. This looks more purple than the other one. Aw, cute. Hey, at least this one gives her socks. You know? Better than her being barefoot the whole time. She does have the little lad pants going on, bro. Oh, I realized I jumped like a billion topics just now just talking about stuff. I'm sorry. It's been a couple of days, and I wanted to stream earlier in the week, but I couldn't because internet being a bunch of poo-poo stinky. So I have a lot to yap about. I'm very yap pilled today. You know, feeling very, very social. Oh, sick. Wait, where's this go? Where does this go? Where am I meant to throw this? Over there? But it doesn't stick to that because it's not... It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. Oh, that worked. Hell yeah. But yeah, my internet's been like so annoying, and finally being able to stream properly and just hang out is just, you know, especially because like if I'm gonna be honest, today was like a rough day at work, so I'm just like, I want to stream and I want to just not think about anything. Well, I say that as I'm playing. As it's a bound of the late, trust you can handle them. Yeah, I can handle some hazards. But I'm like, I really want to stream today. I just want to like, I want to get all the yapping out and I want to just hang out with folks. But yeah, I was talking about like, you know, different kind of streamers and all that stuff, and like VTubers in particular. And I think I'm very happy with the community like as a whole right now because of, you know, what they've been achieving together and like the outpour of support. I think the thing that sucks the most is people kind of taking advantage of like the current situation right now and trying to make it like, oh, it's about me, or like, let me see how I can capitalize off the stuff. And of course, like the drama channels that are always just like, we're gonna regurgitate the information that's already out there, but we're gonna like put a spin on it so it seems like more drama. And I'm just like, bro, why? Like, these are people whose livelihoods were literally messed up, you know? Why do we gotta play this game? It's insane. I'll never understand it. Like, I'll never understand the desire to be like one of those things. Like isn't it crazy to think that like it's essentially like there's VTuber TMZ out there? Like, that's so weird, right? Like, why? Drama channel is simply modern day paparazzi. Yeah, but it's like for like the most, like for your random internet e-celeb, you know, like I don't know. To me, it just always seems so baffling that people are so. The worst part is the people who like seek it and like that's all they do is like just spread like that kind of stuff. And it, you know, it's the whole thing of like controversy sells, right? Like people are glued to the idea of controversy and like it being essentially cheap entertainment. It's like people love reality TV for that very reason, because they love drama, you know? He's throwing like poo-poo at me. It's gross. And I'm gonna be honest, I was never somebody who was like super into like stuff like reality TV. I think the only reality TV show I ever watched, and it was only because like my sister would watch it, was like Jersey Shore. And that was it, right? But like I never cared for reality TV shows, and I was always too young to like really like understand what was going on in them. But I knew what TMZ was, and I knew like the whole idea of the paparazzi and of people like just digging messes and stuff like that. And I don't know. I think I'm somebody who's had too much negativity in his own life. So like for me, I don't seek out negativity in that sense, and like I'd rather just like try to spread something positive, you know. And no, not everyone feels that way. Some people just they get real bored, right? And they just wanna like, ooh, I wanna see what kind of problems people are having. I want to make sure that other people are feeling as miserable as I am. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I can't imagine being that way. It's just so. I don't know. It's something I think about from time to time, you know. I think also, and this is gonna sound so ridiculously cheesy, but I think post watching the Superman movie, it really, like, I'm telling you guys, if you guys have not seen the Superman movie, go watch it, because like, my god, did it really change my perspective on a lot of stuff. Well, not really change my perspective, but more like reinforce my perspective on stuff. Like how I just want to like I want to be a force of good when I can, you know, and how the littlest thing can really make a difference. And I think that as a lesson is like so important and so like beautiful, you know. And I really don't care if it seems like, you know, yeah, hope maxing. Yeah, we out here hope maxing, hope pilled, even. But it is that like that idea of just you know, trying to spread some positivity, do something good with, you know, what I have and whatnot. And I think it's really amazing to see people, like I said earlier, gather $1 million for the Immune Deficiency Foundation, you know, take something negative and turn it into something like insanely positive. I don't know. There's something magical about that. I truly believe that. And you know, inside that pillar on the right. Oh yeah, there is. Wait, can I even get to it from here? Well, I'll get in a second. Let me get these coins. This feels great to take a break. Ain't that right? Oh, this goes up. Oh.
Nice one.
Get fucked. I'll get the banana, Rosie. Don't worry. I will not get the banana, Rosie. I'm sorry. I've lied to you. Was on the lower parts? No, it was up there. Actually, I don't know if I can get to it because of the thorns. Hold on. Let me get around. Yeah, it's really gonna help people carry this energy and just keep doing like really cool things. And it shows that you don't need the backing of some like big company to be able to accomplish that stuff. There we go. So I found out that apparently there is a total of over 1,000 bananas in this game. So that's something. That's an interesting thing to think about. I don't know if I'll end up getting all of them, but apparently that is the way to 100% is you have to get like all 1,000 bananas. I might do that. Like if I do decide 100% it, I might do that off stream. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You guys could have gotten rid of the thorns at any moment. Oh, this is capitalism at work at its finest. I can't believe this. They had the opportunity to make a difference, to make a change, and they chose capitalism instead. Perhaps that is not the one you were referring to. I don't think there's one lower. I think you might have been thinking of this one. Or I think you were thinking in the other area, Rosie, and in this area over here. But that one's stuck under the metal, so I can't get to it. Anyways, the thing that I said before too is also true of like, you know, I think all the girls who were, you know, a part of VShojo or like were planning to be a part of VShojo, I think they're gonna do just fine. Because I think you don't need a company to like achieve the dreams that you're going to achieve. And I made a tweet essentially talking about like, you know, the most important thing for like indie VTubers is the community they cultivate, and a lot of the support that they garner is going to come from that community, you know? When I think about like why, I've talked about this before. DK anymore, man. I'm sorry, I think I'm causing you like an existential crisis. Rose is like, I saw it, man. It's real. I was there. But I think like as an indie VTuber, it really is important what you do is like as the community you cultivate. And I've talked about this before with like other occurrences, but it's like, you know, community really matters in the sense of like, oh god, I missed. Get fucked, Skeleton. Leave me alone. You wanna throw that rock too? Huh? Gotcha. But it's like if you cultivate like a community based off good vibes, you're gonna have a really good supportive community. If you cultivate a community based off rotten, rancid vibes, then it's gonna not be a great place to hang out, and people are gonna be like, you know, chewed away and whatnot. I think it truly does, like, you know. Whoa, that's an old ass bird. We're at the hotel. Hey, what's up? Or the actual hotel. Despite all the turmoil, we're pleased to have you as our esteemed guest. You may have heard our general manager is also the elder here. If I may, allow me to recommend one of our hotel amenities. I'm sure we have something in here for enjoy. Pauline? Yes, you visit the garden. Refreshing sanctuary. The staff is quite proud of the cultivation work they've done there. Hearing rumors of a secret room hidden somewhere in the garden. You should try to find it. Ah, but that hasn't been the same since the selfish scoundrel ran through. Never mind, it's nothing. You can access the garden from the pool. For me? Yes, you visit the pool. Mm-hmm. In the forest light from a big window. Okay. Can I have this banana? Thank you. She didn't say anything. I just took it. Lol. That's an old ass bird for real. Welcome to the Eggshell Hotel. Let me guess, more visitors from the surface? And the manager of this luxurious establishment. Nice shoes. Look at those kicks. Thanks to the skills, the proprietor of the Eggshell Hotel boasts a 10-star hospitality rating. That's a lot of stars. But the hotel biz is just my side gig. These days I'm a DJ now. Yeah, my music career has taken flight. Want to hear my SoundCloud? What about you, my esteemed guest? What is it you seek? The planet's core. I apologize, I'm afraid we aren't offering guided trips at this time. Two self-proclaimed VIPs from the surface checked in here not long before you. They're quite a nuisance, spreading poison and all sorts of nastiness. Here they've affected the quality of our service. We may find ourselves reduced to the, dare I say, a 9-star. By the looks of it, you are capable of wielding Bananza powers. I grant you our hotel's finest amenity, the ostrich Bananza. If this sounds to your liking, then I have a task for you. Let's bring me the ancient record to me. The whole thing, it was split in 2 pieces, you see. Detective Sav here can provide more details. Please enjoy your stay. Tell me where the CD is. Mm-hmm. I like that they just speak bird language. Oh, I can't use this because I can't fly. Oh. You're not an ostrich. Oh, sorry. There's a way to the garden below. In fact, according to the staff gossip, there may be an ancient record here. What else? I see. Look at that guy over there. Mess him up. Well, I didn't really have to do much. Kinda ended himself. But yeah, I think now more than ever is the time to, like, if you have a VTuber that you enjoy watching that maybe isn't a part of a company or just things solo, that would be a good time to show them some support. Just hang out, watch them, you know, be supportive. Boy, oh, the poison, it hurts. Because I think for a lot of VTubers, what's most important is less like any kind of like monetary support and more just like hanging out, showing that you like being there and all that stuff. That's what I always tell people, you know? I just enjoy having people here to hang out with. That's all. Wait, how do I get back up? How do I get this back up? Leave me alone. Is there like not a way back up? Is there like a barrel or something? What am I missing? Hello? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Here's one piece. Oh. Wrong way. Back we go. The hotel garden? Damn, I wish I didn't break right away. Ugh. Leave me alone. Oh god, not these bozos. I was about to say, are they able to like eat through the metal part too? Get fucked. One Piece? The One Piece, it's real. Can we get much higher? So high. I want to know where that meme even originated from. Do you remember that? That One Piece meme with the chopper screaming, and then it just had that picture of Whitebeard with like the like a huge schlong. Like, where did that come from? Who made that Whitebeard image? It reminds me of that image of Luffy and Ace from that meme image that somebody made of Luffy and Ace from the anime, where it's them high-fiving, but like they just don't have pants on. Chat, do you know what I'm talking about? Please tell me you guys have seen that edit. Nope. It's from the Alabasta arc. It's when Luffy and Ace meet during Alabasta, and then it's just like them high-fiving, but for some reason I don't remember if it's Luffy or Ace, but one of them just does not have pants on. And they edit it that way. You love that picture? I had a feeling you would. Nice. Peak. Oh, there's another banana there. One Piece memes always get me. They're always so perfect because like I feel like One Piece is such like a memeable series when you look at it. You can take a lot of screenshots from the anime and just like turn it into something golden. The funny thing too is that Chopper crying image that like gets around is that's not even from the original like episode. It's from like a special where they redid the Drum Island arc for One Piece. Can't see shit. Camera.
Cool. There's a record piece.
Gotta be more fossils around here. I feel it in me bones. No, I fell. It's on edit that fuck has wiggly wobbly audio on TikTok. It's so many One Piece clips. Chopper crying and Nell screaming. And Nell screaming is also one of my favorite fucking images just in general. It's so perfect. I also love God, please tell me, Rosie. Please tell me you've seen the 4Kids dub clip where it's God, it's during Whiskey Peak, and it's it's Luffy thinks that Zoro like beat up like all the Baroque Works member, and it's Zoro going, Luffy, nice to see ya, buddy. And then fucking Luffy just goes, I forget what Luffy screams. I think he says like, save it. And then it just cuts back to Zoro going, Luffy! Like he's just screaming, Luffy! It's so good. It just to cut from Luffy, it's nice to see ya, buddy, to Luffy! God, I need to find the clip of that. But the 4Kids dub has a lot of good gold moments in it too.
Let's go.
I love in the Funimation dub for it. You can see I love the bit where Luffy tries to bite into that fruit and then he's like too hard, and so he just drops it on Usopp's head, just giving him a concussion. Oh, I hate these guys.
A banana!
I'm a platforming god. Also, sorry if it sounds like I'm like kind of speaking quietly a little bit. I believe we have guests at the house. I think I hear them, so I'm trying not to be super loud right now. You just scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I should do. That won't disturb my neighbors at all either. It's okay, because now you get ASMR Crow. I got all the bananas here. Yay! Now, also, my throat is not built for that. You see, the thing that sucks, too... You didn't like that shot? Huh? I'm in your ear. You know what's funny though? Me talking earlier about like how my viewer base used to be like a bunch of like we used to be like mostly women, and then like used to be mostly women, and then like back in the day, if I did that back in the day, oh my god, they would have been they wanted me to eat the microphone way back when. But I'm glad that I've cultivated an audience that every time I do that, they get sickened by it. That's exactly what I want. Perfect. Could you believe that there was an era of Crow streams where I gave fan service? Not anymore. Now you only get my spite. My spite and my wrath. Does that make me bitter? No. It's the viewers who are wrong. I see that banana. All right, here's the disc. Now give me the Bananza.
Yes, got 'em all!
It's music time. We gotta listen to this ostrich's SoundCloud. I like that the beak is wrinkly too. Perform for the birds. For anger over thirst trap ASMR. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's time! Come on, Pauline. You've done this 2 times already. Have confidence.
Here I go.
I am become bird. Oh! That's, you know, Diggly, I'm not sure what that is. It's a gorilla ostrich hybrid. Why did that sound like Ninja Turtles for a second? Did you hear that? I can fly. Amazing. At the power of the ostrich Bananza, I hope you're a frequent flyer. I bet the upgrades are gonna be like be able to fly forever. Apparently, I heard through the grapevine that apparently the ostrich breaks the game a little bit. Nice. Extraordinary. Your singing voice is beyond the clouds. Rosie, chat, what do you think of her eyelash game? she's strong. She's serving a little bit. Her whole fit is great. Eat those hard guests. Give him a 10-star ostrich bonanza beatdown for me. And then I hope you enjoyed your stay with us. Eagerly await your next visit. Safe travels.
Thank you, Elder.
Huntress Pro, no. The chat must know this chat. No. Hold on. I need to allow this. There you go. I will not let you be silenced because that was good. I like that. Huntress Supreme.
Since when do ostriches fly?
Don't worry about it. What is this pose? I think the thing that throws me off about the ostrich is the tiny head. You know what I mean? Like, if the head wasn't that small, then it would be fine, but it's the fact that the head is, like, so tiny. Let's go! You're welcome. I couldn't let your genius be silenced. Nice. Is that what you call when somebody serves regally a cuntress? That's crazy.
What do you think, Squid?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Elling. But we must build a cannon. Right now I can go get the other. Now I think. Wait, hold on. No, not that. Ostrich banana skill now available. Okay. So you get more glide, better flutter, fly faster and farther while holding ZL to flutter. Egg bomb. Oh. Wait, does that mean that DK turns into a female ostrich? Is that what that's implying? So this lets you last longer and this lets you just go faster. So I think we're gonna go with this right now. And then we're gonna get egg bomb. What was that? I saw something. Donkey Kong gender fluid icon. Honestly, if anybody was gonna do it, it's gonna be DK. Where's my egg bomb? You know, this might be the only form where DK isn't cheeked up. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, we're definitely maxing out the abilities on the ostrich. 100%. We need to. Is there anything else I need to get right now? In this area? I think we're good. Ooh. Oh, baby. Wait, how many of the oh, I could go get the black shorts. And then we can truly be crow-coated DK. Yeah, thank God for fast travel. Efficiency. What will happen the day? Thank you for the resub, Jabber. Appreciate it. What will happen the day that I get rid of the fart sound? What will you do then, chat? What will be your recourse? Josh Bananza by 40%. Oh. Cry ourselves to sleep. Probably. Alright. Time to get the whole crow fit. Purple fur and black pants. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, ooh, it's got a nice seam to the side too. Oh my god, look at that. We're looking snazzy. You guys really like the fart sound, the fart with reverb, don't you? I need to, you know, at some point I need to find like new sound effects. Shot again in black, purple jeans and purple fur. For real, look at this. He's styling. Look at this ape. Okay. Where am I missing something? I know they were like, hey, there's a banana somewhere. Oh, it's over there. You know where I should go? Now, you know what? I will not teleport. I will just go there myself. Chad, I've been so self-conscious about the fact that I'm gonna go to Evo and like I'm gonna have the most basic bitch outfits, but at the same time I'm also like, do I really want to like, what do I care more about? Do I want to look good or do I want to like not melt into the Nevada sun? It truly is a conundrum, you know. Gold time. Heat is temporary, swag is forever. That's true. My friend is also trying to convince me to go get like my ears pierced while I'm over there, because apparently there's a place over there that's like a weed dispensary and tattoo parlor, and it's a weed dispensary, tattoo parlor, and ear pierce place, and apparently I can get my ears pierced for like a what do we call it? For like about like 20 bucks, or 20 bucks an ear or something like that, and I'm just like, oh. What the hell? You getting your ears pierced? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what bad decisions I make when I'm out there. That's the reality of it, is like, what bad decisions am I going to make while I'm over in Vegas? Who knows? A lot of bad financial decisions, that's for sure. I'm so excited for you. It's fun having your ears pierced. I mean, I've always wanted to, like, just to try, right? Let's go gambling. I'm not. That's like the one thing I'm not gonna do. My friend's already like, yeah, I'm gonna hit up the blackjack tables, and I'm like, fucking good luck. I'm not going anywhere near any of that. I barely know how to play poker, and the only reason I know how to play poker is because of Balatro. I don't trust myself to go anywhere near any kind of like card games. Bad financial decision like 2 nights ago at 3 a.m. and need to do it in Vegas. Tis the city, but now I'm also like, the thing is that like I'm mostly saving up money for the convention itself, right? That to me is my main concern. Is like I just want like Evo itself to like, I want money for Evo itself. I always talk about this, but like my biggest thing when it comes to any one of these conventions is like Artist Alley. You know? And now that there's like the list, it wasn't bad though, because it was on sale for 155 USD. Go 50. Feel it. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So they finally put out the full list of like the Artist Alley of who's gonna be there. Like I already knew some people. Like some people I knew that were already that are like acquaintances and friends and stuff like that are going to be tabling there, but also people that I didn't know on that list. So I'm going to be checking out a bunch of artists when I'm over there. Ow, you asshole. Yeah, I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I already had some people messaging me and being like, are you gonna be at Evo? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna be at Evo. I'm gonna awkwardly go introduce myself to people because nobody knows what I look like, so they're just gonna be like, why I'm gonna post a picture of myself like before I go, so I'll be like, hey guys, look, it's me, Corviwing. This is my flesh form. Do you like? Look upon my fleshy form. I'm excited. My flesh mech, exactly. I'm anime boy no longer. Full 4K crow. That, you know what? That's what I'm gonna call it. My 4K 3D form. My ultra 4K real D 3D form. I was talking about this to my friend, but like, man, 3D movies really were just a fad that came and went, huh? Like, I don't know any single person who actually goes to watch movies in 3D. I don't know why you would. That shit sucks, especially if you wear glasses. Ugg's big hairy mic finally turned up. Listen up and listen good. I served you well to hear this. Okay. Took some effort, but I worked out the crook's hiding spot. That's right. Got this whole plan figured out. Who am I talking about, yes? Oh, no one. Just a fiend behind all this banana burglaries. No whore to save. Would have sent some muscle to stop him, but you had taken off for a little mining. Did he just say the same thing every time? He does. Oh, he does. He does the exact same thing. But do you guys remember that when, like, a couple years back, like, there was, like, all these companies trying to, like, push for, like, 3Ds and, like, 3D TVs and stuff? And they just sucked. Nice. Is an Opti wore out when Spy Kids ended? Dude, okay, for real. Spy Kids 3D? That was the last time I cared about 3D. Not even gonna lie. When they were, you know, when they were in the game and they were like reaching out to the screen and everything. That was the movie where that meme came from, of Sylvester Stallone, where he's poking at the screen. What is going on here? Oh, I'm like in the void. Ooh. Do you remember that Elijah Wood was in that movie for like 0.5 seconds and then he just dies? Who do we have any real Spy Kids fans out there, you know? Hit movie series Spy Kids. I feel like as a Hispanic child, that movie like really like it was really popular with a lot of like Hispanic children because it's like the main family was like all Latino. Yeah, like Antonio Banderas is their dad. I forget who the mom was, but real. It's a big deal. You look at them and they're like, oh, he was the guy. Yeah, exactly. He was the guy. It was a big deal. Plants here are usually quite picturesque, but then the poison began to flow, and our beautiful air became more and more submerged in the awful stuff. If this keeps up, even the eggshell hotel won't be safe on the perch above. Oh, you gotta get rid of the slop plants. Wait, hold on, I need healing. Then you get that amazing line in Spy Kids 2 by Steve Buscemi.
That was my I work at the hotel voice. Was I convincing? People always sound a certain way when they want to make someone feel welcome.
Uh-huh.
I figure I should practice. It might help me with my singing. Now then, Mr. DK, we hope you have a restful stay.
Adorable. No, but like for real, why did Steve Buscemi drop like the hardest line ever in that goddamn movie with like thumb people, where he's like, "Do you think God too stays in heaven because he fears his creations?" What a profound piece of dialogue from the movie Spy Kids. Oh. We fly. Or glide. Either one. Ow. Hell yeah. Absolute cinema, for real. It was absolute cinema. There's a banana under the poison. We gotta get rid of the poison so I can get the banana. Wait, is that the goal here? Just like get rid of the poison so you can get all this stuff? Those bastards. How dare they? Wait, can I surf on this? No! Oh, I was almost there. There we go. Ow. Oh, the music here is really nice. Ow. Not the poison, though. Wait, is this a remix of a Donkey Kong Country song? It feels like it. I got this. Nice. Banana. Banan. Alright, I gotta step it. Squirrel! I'm sorry, squirrel. I had to do it. What was that? Oh, there's a whole thing down there that I can't get because of the poison. Alright, let's get rid of the poison. No more screwing around, no more dilly-dallying. Where that is shitty. Get your mind out of the gutter, Rosie. Ew. I don't like the sound effect it made. Gross. Grody. Grody to the max. Gag me with the spoon. What did that mean? You know, like in the 80s and 90s, they would say shit like, gag me with the spoon. What does that mean? Like, what was the impetus of that phrase? I never understood it. Oh, I forget that you are but a mere babby child, Dirgly, so you do not know about the sayings of the 90s. Yeah, there used to be a thing that people would say with like you would have the teenage girl who'd be like, "Oh my god, grody, gag me with the spoon." Banana. When was this said? I've never heard that before. You could go and watch like a bunch of old Eat My Shorts. Eat My Shorts was good. Supplemented by Eat My Pant, which is another one of my favorite. That one's not real, but I love when people say Bart's line incorrectly. Yeah, gag me with the spoon was a real thing, dearly. You could search it up. It was the thing people said in the 80s and like early 90s. It was like generic teenager speak. Because teenagers would go like, yeah, awesome, tubular, radical, dude. You know? There's like a whole bunch of like 80s sayings that like you could find. They're so weird and hyper specific. But gag me with a spoon was always one of the ones that I never understood, because it was meant to like, you know, imply like it was meant to imply like disgust, but I just never understood like the contextualization of it. You know? I still say cool beans. Cool beans will forever be great. But you see, I also have taken beans to be like also a negative. That's that, you know, beans are versatile because it could be both a positive phrase and a negative phrase if you use it correctly. You could be like, oh man, that was beans, and it works. We fly. Yeah, but cool beans is another one. God, what were some other 90s sayings? I mean, you can attribute a lot of that to the Ninja Turtles as well. It's like if you just go back and watch 80s Ninja. I hear Pauline sing It Breaks Those Things. Think of Kiki Palmer singing Defying Gravity. You know, I learned about all the songs from Wicked involuntarily because, like, around the time that movie was coming out, I didn't see it, by the way. Like, I've never seen Wicked. I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen Wicked, but I feel like I've heard half of the songs from it, because like every VTuber I watched was doing like karaoke's and singing those songs. And Defying Gravity was like one of the ones that I would always hear. That and Popular. Again, never seen any of the musicals, but like those songs always, you know, were prevalent.
Let's go get it.
Popular, you're gonna be popular. You ever think about like how a lot of like Broadway musical songs all kind of like the movie's fun, nice art direction? I don't know. It's weird, but like a lot of the times when it comes to like musical movies, like adaptations of musicals, it's like, I don't know. I feel like maybe Les Mis burned me, but like, I don't know. The desire to see them is never there, you know? And I like musicals. Maybe not as much as I used to, but I do. You wanna know something embarrassing? You wanna know embarrassing Crow lore? Did you know that I had like a hardcore Hamilton phase? That's right, I was one of those. I had a hardcore Hamilton phase. It is weird to think back on now. I like musical, only one I watched was Heathers. That one's a fun one. Help. Yeah, I mean, not anymore. Like I moved past that, but like I did have one of those phases. I was one of those people. I was like, hell yeah, dude. I love historical hip hop about a bunch of white people who essentially wanted wanted to commit tax evasion. Did you two have a Miku binder? I did not have a Miku binder. Well, look. By the time Hamilton came out of was out, like I was already out of high school. But like, but if I was in high school, I would have had a Miku binder. But yeah, no, I definitely had my like musical, not what I meant. Oh, are you talking about yourself?
Nice one.
Wait, did you have a Hamilton phase and a Miku binder as well? Is this real? Is this real Rosie lore that we're learning? I'm in the Hamilton Tumblr drawing. Oh, now I remember. It's funny because if you go on my Tumblr, I probably do have like a single piece of Hamilton fan art that I drew. And I look back on it now and I cringe. It was insane. I'm like, Crow, what were you thinking? Miraculous Ladybug and Soul Eater art. It's so funny how Miraculous Ladybug was like one of those things that just kind of came and went, like in my eyes. Like I saw it offhandedly, like to the side, but I never like engaged with it at all. And I'd always find it interesting. I think the most I ever engaged with Miraculous Ladybug was the, do you remember when they did, because you were 14 years old? Well, yeah. Do you remember when, initially they were gonna have Miraculous Ladybug be like a 2D animated like a show by Toei, and they had like a whole proof of concept of it? And it looks really good. I mean, I think people really enjoyed the show as it is as well, but like it is interesting that like that was the initial pitch, was that it was like, you know, gonna, and it all went downhill. I don't know about that. I think people like the 3D show, but like, yeah. It definitely was something where you're just like, oh wow, this preview looks so good. Like the character designs and the artistic style looks amazing. And then you look at the 3D show and you're just like, yeah, maybe not as amazing, but you know, it's not like terrible. Oh. Not the poison. I don't know, but I think it's all based off taste, right? Latter seasons are not as good, methinks. I feel like that happens a lot with like 3D animated shows. Like the first couple seasons are good, and then like it just starts devolving. Punch it! My only other exposure to Miraculous Ladybug is apparently the comic that it was based off, or like the original comic. It was like a French comic, right? Who am I to talk? I've never written a show. Well, I saw some of what the comic is like, and I was like, that's fucking crazy. I'm sure some people have seen the infamous racist panel from the original comic, and it's just like, holy hell, how did they adapt this into that? I'm not even gonna repeat what goes on in that panel because it's actually absurd. Just go up, look up Miraculous Ladybug racist panel, comic panel, because it is insane. And then it's a reminder too. It's a reminder that, oh yeah, this is a French comic. And you know, some views of certain people in France are not exactly ideal. Whatever you do, don't look up. Ow. Don't look up old Tintin comics. You gonna make dinner for sure. You go enjoy your dinner. I will hopefully have beaten this level by the time you get back. I've spent an hour and 30 minutes here. There's just so much. There's so much to do. I'm gonna start beelining the missions. What the hell is that? Is that a spider? Give me spider. Give it to me. I have to free it from its sandy prison. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's the spider from it's the spider from DKC3, the one with the shoes on. Oh hell yeah! I forgot what his name is. One of your animal companions. There's a lot of Donkey Kong Country references in this game, which makes sense. I see that there. I see you. You can't hide from me. So apparently, I found out that collection-wise, you can collect 777 bananas, but like total, there are over 1,000, which is insane to me. I wonder if there's like a reward for 100%ing the game. There's gotta be, because I know there is for Mario Odyssey. You do get a reward for it. You get a secret level. I would like a house, please. What is that? I see something over there. Oh, it's a chest. Chad, if you're going on a trip, what is something essential you have to take with you? Because I have to go shopping for the trip tomorrow, but I need to figure out what else I'm gonna take. So far on my list, I have hand sanitizer, pocket tissues, travel size like toothbrush and toothpaste. I should get lotion. I should get like small little baby lotions, like the kind you get at like Bath and Body Works. Another hand sanitizer though, because the hand sanitizer kind of sucks, because it's all like smells and not like actual decent hand sanitizer. Pro tip, by the way, if you ever want to get like those fancy hand sanitizers that they have like at Bath and Body Works, they're not great as like actual hand sanitizer. They're literally just for smell. I found that out the hard way. Well, not the hard way, but I found that out later on, where it was just like, oh god, these smell so nice and they look cool, and then you find out, yeah, they actually just are not great hand sanitizers. But they smell good, and that's what matters. Hello?
I see you.
Oh, we're playing hide and seek now, huh? I used to have a coworker that like, when I worked at a grocery store, that's all she did was like every day she had like a different, like one of those fancy hand sanitizers, and she was like one of those, she was one of those people who was like really into like horror aesthetics and like would have like, oh, this blood red hand sanitizer and stuff like that. I'm like, what, does it always have to be like a, oh yeah, the spooky aesthetic with you? She was determined. She stuck by it. Ow. Almost everything hurt. Alright, where are the rest of these bozos at? Oh. They're like blending into the environment. Oh. Ow, why everything hurt? I need to find the rest of these guys. I don't know where they're at. Monkey. They've got to be blending into the environment somehow. Oh, was that it? No. What's up? Oh. Hmm. Found you. Where are the other ones? Well, at least I healed fully. Where is this other guy? Are they even here? No, because the thing disappears when I go too high, so they gotta be down here somewhere. It makes me think that these things are hollow. Or not. Wait, one of them has to be part of this. Ow! Okay. Actually, they might be on a lower layer. Maybe they're over here. Nope, they're not. I'll come back to this. I don't want to waste too much time here. Energies defeat enemies with 50% greater effectiveness. No, why not? Where's that guy that buys the or sells the Banandium chips? Somewhere around here. Oh, whatever, I'll get him later. Ow. Why? Why must it be this way? Gimme. Oh! All right. Sorry if I'm a little quiet right now, chat. They're making like a lot of noise right outside my door, so I'm just like, what's going on? Leave me alone. Might have picked a bad day to stream. Maybe. Alright, you want me to give into capitalism? Here you go. Take my money.
Battle face on.
Oh, this is one of the fight ones. Oh, what the?
Focus.
Oh.
Here it is. One left.
Nice.
Breeze through that one.
What the hell are they doing over there? I don't know. Oh god, I'm a horse again. I like the horse one. I don't know why, but the horse one makes me the most uncomfortable. There's something about it, you know? I think it was Gerbert's appendage or slash limb comment the other day that got to me.
That was fun.
Oh, I see something up there. A wall. Oh, just a heads up, chat. On Tuesday when I was playing Peak with my friends, but I couldn't stream because like my internet was being poo poo pee pee. We did manage to make it to the end of we did manage to make it to the top of the peak. I did it. I achieved peak. I just want you to know. I even have the Steam achievement to prove that it was real. Do it again? I mean, we will soon. Don't worry about it. Actually, no. I don't know if we're gonna do Peak again the next time we play. We might end up doing a different game, and I don't know if I'm excited for that because it might be a return to the past. One that I'm not too fond of. Yes, build me a path, please.
Wow.
My friend have convinced me to... My friends have convinced me to download Smite 2. That's right. Will it be time for Crow to return to MOBA gaming? That's right, chat. You heard me. Smite 2. It might be time for Crow to go back into his MOBA arc. Instead of playing League of Legends with Dearly and Gerbert, I'm going to play Smite 2. My friends are getting real nostalgic about Smite until like one of them was like, oh hey guys, we should play Smite 2 and all this stuff, and I'm like, alright bud, I guess. So that's a thing that's gonna happen. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I want to stream that, but I will be playing it. We'll see. I don't know. Chat, would you be interested in watching me play Smite 2? Okay, that's all I wanted to check up here. Woo! Because we literally bonded over the fact that, like, well, that's like what we used to do back in the day. We used to just play Smite because it was like, I don't think any of us wanted to play League, and Smite just seemed interesting because of the whole like based off gods concept, right? And so we played it a bunch, like way back in the day, you know? And then after a while, we just kind of stopped. Well, some of us stopped. Some of us still kept playing it, but like majority of us like pretty much stopped playing it. And then the one friend that did play it the most was all like, hey, yeah, you guys, we should still play it. And I'm like, oh no. But one time couldn't hurt, right? Just for nostalgia's sake. Sick. It's like the easiest way to get the bananas. What the? I don't know why, but the base of this tree kind of reminds me of corn. I think it just might be the yellow spots at the bottom. What do I want to get next? I think I should definitely get this just so I can, you know, transform faster. But I think after I'm gonna like definitely spec into what is this again? Spin shot. Oh yeah. The drum beat. Banana. God, every area has just so much shit in it. I can't. Alright, well, before I get moited, let's, Get some health.
Hey, DK, you awake?
What's up?
The thorns here look scary, but the flowers on the same vines are so pretty. How does that old saying go? Every rose has its thorns?
Yes.
Good thing bananas don't have thorns. It would be much harder to eat. But not for you, though. Your appetite can tackle anything, DK. Good night.
Is that how, like, Pauline's been surviving this whole time? Has she just been eating bananas, too? I guess that would make sense.
Refreshed and ready to go.
I'm gonna do, like, a quick skim of the area. Quick cursory skim, and then we'll move on to the main event. Ow. What is this? Oh, apple. Anything else around here? This is somebody's home. We're gonna break in. There's a lot more of the transformation ones in this one. Munchoid. They call me when I'm hungry, eh? I got him. Here's Shrek. Got him. No! I can do that again. Hold on. I got distracted by the CD. Oh, it was that easy. Okay.
And we're back.
All right. Let's get to the objective. Apparently, you can beat this game in like 90 minutes. It's like one of the speed runs. Like 90 minutes. Because I'm pretty sure you can get through the majority of this game without like ever getting like any upgrade stuff. And like collect, because apparently like bananas are not like required. I think it's crazy. Not like in Mario Odyssey where you do need moons to progress. Holy hell, what is happening here? The music also got like way more sinister. Alright. Yeah? Oh, just span right through him. There we go. Ew. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. This is like a Majora's Mask boss. Legitimately, it looks like a Majora's Mask boss. Ah. I gotcha. Take that bitch. I'm gonna get it before my transformation runs out. Watch this. You're gonna get me. That's right. Gamer. Oh, I don't like its sound effect. It's like too fleshy sounding. That's cool though. I like that it encapsulates the whole like level, like the whole area. It's a fun boss. It's dance time. I like that boss. That was an interesting one. I'll come back to this area later. I think that's pretty much like all the base stuff that I wanted to get. All right, progress time. Chat, am I too big on the screen? Do I need to be smaller? I'm like barely noticing. I think I'm a good size.
Ugh, I'm still tingly from all of that awful poison. I thought Void Co. was a mining company. Why would they make a pokey poison plant witch? Ugh. Well, at least we broke its spell. Now we can catch up to Void.
That's what he said. Ow. Whoa, I'm in the walls. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that was weird. We're gonna go to the planet Score. A friend of mine was talking about how they saw the Phantom Menace for the first time, and it took all my strength not to just start quoting random lines from Star. I gained 0 gold from that. Wow, that's crazy. It took all my strength not to just comment with every Star Wars Episode 1 quote that I have, because that movie is just full of memes. Specifically Watto. Sublayer 700. Oh wait, I just realized that's the hole we fell out of. For this level, that's the hole for the ice level. Oh. Then is there a hole for that one? No. It's I still want to know what the lore is as to why like there's light down here. Abracadabra. Oh, I didn't even realize that was its name. Abracadabra. Amazing. Magic. Magic? Yeah, that's probably the answer. I'm questioning, you know, the fantasy of playing as Monkey. I shouldn't. Oh, it's time for the laser beams. Give me a sec, chat. I'll do a BRB real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ooh, screen went dark. Sorry about that, chat. My mouse is also acting up right now. What the hell is going on? The fucking wireless mice, the worst. Anyways, I'm back. Sorry. Again, this might not have been a great time for me to start streaming because it is very, you know, my home is very occupied right now. And so I can't wait till I finally live alone. I don't have to deal with this kind of thing. That's whatever. How are you, Chad? I'm sorry. That took a little longer than I thought it was going to take. Yeah. Stupid missiles. Outsmarted you. Can these things, like, stop targeting me, please? Okay, now how to get to Banana? Oh, this way.
A banana!
Nice camera angle. Okay. I also realized I can fly now. They fly now? They fly now?
Focus.
You are not allowed to fly. I clip your wings. Oh wait, there is a banana up here. I just remembered. My memory is amazing. Bird brain. That's what my cat calls me sometimes. I don't know why though. Also, I have a throat candy because my throat was feeling a little scratchy just now. The thing that sucks about my job is that it's a very dusty environment, and so it fucks up my throat for the majority of the day. And I didn't drink a lot of water at work today, which was my own bad, and definitely led to like having some weird headaches. Oh, there's a thing down there. There it is. I'm gonna try bedrock, you know, for demolition. Okay, all right. I hate these guys.
Wow. Let's do this.
Crossing through the oh no. Oh no. Oh god, it's just fucking the survive segment. Or I could just do this. Chumps. You shouldn't have made me so strong. Now I'm unstoppable. Ah! I outsmarted them. Okay, now where's the secret banana at? I see you over there. Wait, no, that's where I started. How do I get up there? Oh. Wait, how do I get up there? Whoa, okay. There's like nothing to climb. Oh, I see. I'm gonna lose all my bananas. Oh, I see. Amazing.
A banana!
Ooh! Oh my god. Never doubted for a second. Oh, you know, the craving for something disgusting was so bad today. And by what I mean by that, because that sounds weird out of context, what I mean by something disgusting is, you know, when you desire like junk food so badly that like you feel it like all throughout the day, you're like, oh man,
Hey, DK.
I shouldn't eat this, but I know I could really go for it. Like I really want some hot Cheetos right now.
Those fractones that got trapped in that unbreakable void stuff. Not able to move. Not able to sing. All those poor things. I can't stop thinking about them. Whenever we find a fractone trapped like that, we have to set it free. Okay?
You got it, Pauline. Oh, but yeah, today I definitely felt that so hard. I'm just like, oh god. I haven't eaten spicy chips in God knows how long that I really want it, but I know it's gonna mess me up internally. But also I've low-key been on like a diet. Because I'm like, I wanna be like somewhat like a little, you know, a little bit more in shape lately.
Is that void up ahead?
It's killing me. Here and now for dinner, I made a chicken sandwich with some chicken parm I made for lunch, and I drenched that thing in Chick-fil-A sauce. Oh my god. Oh, and I want some like Alfredo pasta so bad. Like so bad. I like how he says grumpy. Hey buddy. I got a bone to pick with you, or a banana to peel. Get him! It's Cunty Kong. Yeah, she's here. How's that thing floating? I was gonna say, DK, you can just punch around it? What do you want? President flew to the upper layer. Surely is the one you want. Go pester him. Or perhaps I think I have some intel we want to share. What is this thing? This thing is a machine that's capable of digging deep into the underground world. But Pauline, darling, you should know that. We took you for a joyride and after we kidnapped you. Of course, right now it couldn't dig its way through a toddler sandbox. It's out of fuel, you see. The president is acquiring bananas from the layers above as we speak. They power it perfectly. Let's fight. Absolutely not. I do not work overtime unless I'm paid to do so. You know what? At least she knows her worth. And we admire that. We admire a worker who understands her worth. Oh, can't break that one. That's fine. All right, where this little asshole go? Get him. Vor time. I love Vor-based fast travel. I mean, you know. Every stream, I say something that I regret later on. That's just how it goes. I was wondering why this area was so big and open. There's a boss fight here. Okay. Is that not what's happening? Are we not getting Vored each time? I'm just saying. This is somebody's sick fantasy, and you know that. Hey. Oh, we finally get to fight him, huh? I'm sorry, I gotta break your shop a little bit because this asshole. Where's he at? No, you don't. Where's he at? Oh, he's over there. Gotcha, bitch. His girls are tough. Yeah, his whole fit is kind of immaculate. We were beating his ass. That was a fun boss fight, though. Where'd he go this time? He went even higher. Can we get much higher? All right, I'm gonna need some gold. Wow, he really fucked this area up, didn't he? All right, I'm refueled. Let's go. See, it's Vor. Am I wrong? Because if you think about it, when you know, if you never mind. No, you know what? No. I'm digging my own grave with this. I need to stop. Oh, I see those vines popping into the environment. I see that popping. Where's he at? Where's he getting all this stuff? I like that they just reused the same animation. Oh, you bastard. Gotcha. Gotcha. Where you at? Gotcha. Oh, his health really regenerates, huh? No, you don't. The penis ship is crazy. It's a banana, Rosie. Oh god, now we gotta go all the way back?
Boy got away again. We gotta go get it.
Alright, what's up? Saves us again, thanks a bunch. Did you turn choppy waters back to smooth sailing? What a greedy pest. How could you steal an old Kong snacks like that? Use a warp Kong to chase after him. Give him a spanking he won't forget. Why that? Why'd you have to use that phrasing for that? What do we have to say spanking? Give me gold. I need it. I need to refuel. Oh, that's poison. But it's segmented so fun. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It does look like a cock rocket. You're not even wrong. I just didn't want to say anything. I was already digging my own hole with the Vor comment. I couldn't keep going. All right, I had to pick a battle. How many holes will Crow dig for himself during a stream? Oh, now it's got all the way to the thing. Now we gotta fight him for real. On the big machine. The rock. Alright, let's get him. Yeah, bitch. It's called fast travel. mean, we're gonna keep chasing after you, buddy.
The tank's full. He's gonna get away on that Uncle Mike.
Ow. Ow. Where you going? Ow. Gotcha. You made terrain for me, asshole. What's happening? Are you winning? I don't know. We're about to figure that out. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Ah, I see. Whoa, the frame rate. No, you don't. Where's another one? Oh, over there. Gotcha. I love how that was tanking the frame rate. There was too much going on at once. Too much gameplay. Where is he? Oh god. Oh god. Too much generation. Oh, he has no health because he's like a little baby man. Holy hell. I think one punch from DK should just shatter his fucking ribcage, honestly. Say my name.
Of course not for you, so stay away.
God, I love DK's facial expressions in this game so much. They're so good.
Why? Why won't you leave me alone?
Uh-huh.
My own special power?
What a freak. What a weirdo. Leave the child alone. You know what? He's just like a CEO. He's a weird little freak talking to little girls. You know what, Nintendo? You know what? Perfect villain. Hit it on the head. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that too real? Was that too real? Love when DK goes ooh. I do also love when DK goes ooh. What? Am I wrong? Come on, chat. You gotta give me that one.
About what Boyd said. What did he mean by my special power? And why did he want to bring me down here? I just don't get it. What is he up to?
Who knows? He's a little freak. I love that comment is what got Deargly to like talk in chat again.
Oh hey! It looks like we're almost out of here.
Why am I the Freaky Wing? What the hell? Where do you get Freaky Wing from that? Watermelon. cube. Cube fruit. How is there clear blue skies down here? You tell me, game. Huh? I'm just trying to play League. You're playing League while I'm streaming joyful Donkey Kong game? What's your problem? How dare you? I'm full of joy and whimsy, and you're over here depression maxing. Hey, whoa. Take your lover's quarrel outside of chat, all right? If you're gonna argue about not playing League with each other, do that on your own time. Should I get more health? I feel like I need more health because I'm starting to take big damage now. We're gonna start upgrading health a little bit more. Hey.
The weather is perfect. How about we take it easy for a bit, DK?
I'm taking a break. It's Donkey Kong time. I can't believe my chat is playing fucking League of Legends while I'm over here streaming Game of Joy and Whimsy. Why do you do this to yourself, chat? Huh? You lose it. You guys didn't comment on my Smite talk earlier. When I said, like, I might return to MOBA gaming, but it's not gonna be League, it's gonna be Smite. Like I said, it's literally just because a friend of mine was all like, hey guys, we should play Smite again. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm willing to give it another shot. Am I excited about it? No, absolutely not. It's your own journey to explore, Crow. I'm not. So sorry. You can't say that when you're playing League, alright? They're both as equally bad. Alright? You can't make a judgment call on somebody playing Smite when you're over here playing League of Legends in 2025. Besides, that journey's over. I took that journey many years ago when I played it for the first time, and I was actually, like, serious about playing it. I'm not about badness. I just want to play Smite. You know what's so funny? I always find it funny that a lot of people say that the third-person camera is what puts them off of Smite, but for me, that was the thing that made me want to play it, was the fact that it's got a third-person camera, and I'm like, oh no, this is good. This is what I want. But it's funny because in Smite, it's even more about landing those skill shots because what the hell? In Smite, it's even more about landing those skill shots because it's over the shoulder. So it's like you have to actually know how to aim. Which in a sense, League is the same way. You do have to line up skill shots and stuff, but like I feel like it's just a completely different perspective. Messes with you. What's up? Did you arrive at the full and relaxing resort lair? Giant fruit is our local specialty, as you can see. But we must warn you, although its paradise is usually quite peaceful, an enormous dirt pile flew through here not too long ago, and things haven't been as laid back ever since. See those shark monsters over there? It dropped them off and then it just left. Okay. Get rid of shark. Big strawberry. Chat, what do you think is the most overrated fruit? Oh! I remember this from the trailer. Chat, look at this. Oh my god! Amazing. I love this animal. Yeah. Did you call it a shart? I love sharks. My favorite animal. My favorite sea creature.
Ooh, a banana!
Oh, Rosie. You are a comedic gold. There he goes on the rainbow bridge. I'm assuming there's gonna be a way to like go underwater here. Feels like it. I don't know what this rainbow mechanic thing is, but I love it. We fly. We soar. No. This one uses the, oh, it's a different leap thing. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect for the ostrich ability. Perfect. I need this. Come here. Wait, where'd it go? Come with me. Put the pick in the server for you, Chrome Man? What pick? Oh no, I broke it again. I keep breaking it. Come here. I need you to stop dying, please. I also need this shark to respawn less frequently. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Alright, come on. I'm noticing in these other areas that the frame rate is really starting to struggle, and I think it's because there's way too many gameplay things going on at once. Which is kind of funny. Because this game is like very complex mechanically, so I'm not surprised that that's how it's going. Oh, little baby creature, come here. Please don't die. All right, thank you. Nice. But what did you put in the server? I'm concerned now. Why do you need to be, like, attached to me? Come on. Sick. Hold on. I must investigate. Why is my mouse being stupid? I hate my mouse. The shart. A majestic creature, the shart. Truly the sea creature of all time. Where am I going? I'm just fucking... That's right, baby. I like this area because it's actually making me use my transformations a lot. What outfit do you think they're gonna get Pauline for this area? Oh my god, this thing is so greedy. Gluttony. SpongeBob moved out of this pineapple. You know what's funny? For the longest time when I was a kid and I watched SpongeBob, I didn't realize that a sea sponge was an actual sea creature. I legit just thought he was like a regular, like, cleaning sponge. You know? It didn't help that there was that one episode where he got sick, and then, like, the way to get him better was to, like, use him to scrub things. And so, like, it was just, like, realistic footage of, like, a sponge being used, and so, like, I legit thought he was just, like, a normal sponge. And then I found out later on that like, no, sea sponges are a real thing. Hey, Allie, actually, welcome. Yeah, normally Twitch is very bad about notifying people when I go live, so I have a Discord where you can check that out. It is linked in my info stuff. It not feel so bad. Don't worry about it.
Let's do this.
If you check my info and links in my Twitch thing, you can check the Discord. And if you want to be notified, I put going live notification in there. Or you can follow me on Twitter and put the little bell icon on. That was the wrong direction. Either or. Alright, come on. Gotcha. The shard has been defeated. But I was planning on going for like for a long stream today anyway, so well, at least just playing as much DK as I can. I want to get this game done over the weekend because like I'm already starting like to fear spoilers popping up. And it's annoying because people have no spoiler etiquette at all, and Twitter decides, "Oh, you like this thing? How about we spoil everything about it for you?" It's like, thanks. Oh, I love it. Is that juice? No more shard. The shard over. Look how chill the music is. The music is giving Animal Crossing right now. This is a pretty level. I know. I love tropical levels in games a lot. Like, I don't like swimming, but I do like tropical levels a lot because they're just so chill and like, I don't know. They remind me of summer when I was a kid, because specifically when I was a wee bab, a wee little babby, you know, played a lot of GameCube at my cousin's house. And for some reason, Nintendo was really into like beach-themed games. You know what I mean? Never been a fan of swimming. I enjoy swimming. Mildly. I mildly enjoy swimming. It's not like my favorite, but like, you know, I'm one of those people who I don't like exposing my fleshy, disgusting body to the world. You know, when I go to the beach or I go to the pool, I'm like, oh no, I have to expose myself. Oh, right. What the hell is going on in here? The arrows lead to the treasure. Where are you pointing me? You just turned around? All right, asshole. But you were an arrow, right? Arrow this way. All right, find the next arrow. Ooh, let me go this way. Not you. Oh, but yeah, like Nintendo was in this phase during the GameCube era, like the mid-2000s GameCube era, where they were just like a lot of their stuff was like beach themed, you know, because you had Super Mario Sunshine. You had Super Mario Sunshine, and then you had God, what other game was there that was like all beach themed? I'm trying to remember. Super Mario Sunshine was like a big one, and so like anytime I think about like beach levels, I just think of Super Mario Sunshine. Wind Waker was like very like ocean beach themed because, you know, islands and stuff. Very fossils in here. But there was just like a lot of that, you know. And so it became like, for me, it became just like a thing that I equate to just the GameCube era. Nintendo was very into nature at the time, which I think was cool, honestly. But it also gets me back to the nostalgic feeling that I feel like a lot of people reminisce about, which is that like summers don't feel the same as they used to, because now summers are like blisteringly hot and suck ass, and it feels like you're taking damage every time you go outside. But when you were a kid, like it wasn't as hot, and days actually felt nice, and you could go outside and just like enjoy. It's always been hot for me because in Texas, girly. But like, but you know what I mean by like when, like summers back in like, you know, at least for me, summers back in like the early 2000s, they felt more refreshing, you know? It didn't feel like as aridly hot or like the need to want to like hide in somewhere with like air. Like, I mean, it was still hot, like don't get me wrong, but it's you know. Now it just feels like, fuck you. My face when summer fan. Sorry, you're on your own there, Rosie. I could never be a summer fan. Ah, the shard returned. I hate the sun. I want it dead. Oh. Oh, Burry.
You found a map.
Favorite season always has been fall. I like fall, but my favorite is winter. Mostly because my birthday is in the winter. But also just because in general, I like the cold. I like it a lot. I love cold weather. Spring season, best season. Spring is pretty good, but I like the cold a lot, you know what I mean? What's up? Some kind of flying dirt pile breezed through here earlier. It stopped up there at the big watermelon. Not sure why. Speaking of watermelon, did you two come here to try and climb its mighty rind? Maybe. Certain melon climber on that island there. I'll have some advice for you. Oh, the sister's birthday is Halloween in October. It's like a fun month. I mean, I do love Halloween. I do very much enjoy Halloween. But I feel like, and I've shared this sentiment before on stream, but I feel like as you get older, Halloween just doesn't, I don't know. You really gotta find something to do for Halloween when you're older. Because like when you're a kid, it's like, oh yeah, trick-or-treating and all that stuff, right? But like now as an adult, you're like, what do I do? We're back to Donkey Kong Country mechanics. Wait, I know this music. It's the old minecart music. Man, they remix a lot of Donkey Kong. I hope David Wise was like involved in this. Ooh.
A banana.
I knew it. Minecart time. Let's go. God, I love the Donkey Kong Country music so much. Ooh. I should play Donkey Kong Country at some point on stream, honestly. I've not played that series in a while. Whoa. Oh my god. Those jumps are precise. Oh, you gotta hold. Oi! Alright, well, you know what? They have a lot of that Donkey Kong Country energy as well. We're doing it again. We do it again. I need to show you youngins the skills.
Careful, okay? Oh,
Okay, remember I gotta hold jump, and then you stay in the air longer. Alright, alright, alright. We're going for a straight line. Oh my god. Oh wait, I should barrel. Wait, I could just barrel through those, can't I? Alright, 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 alright. Nope, got the clipped edge of that one. Eee, made that one. Alright, alright, alright. Gaming. I'm gonna save my upgrade points for now because we're gonna get. I get the feeling we're gonna get something soon. I want to save them and then use them all at once. That was fun, Polly. Okay. Let's see what outfits and colors we got. All right. Oh, we only got colors here. Yo, wait, what? Banana gradient fur, wave gradient fur, dragon food gradient fur, shiny magenta fur. What the hell? We're getting all ombre gradients with this shit now? Not gonna lie, the dragon fruit gradient one is kind of calling to me. I don't know why. I want to see what that looks like. We'll switch back to purple in a second. I just want to know what this looks like. I just want to see. It's an experiment. Oh. Oh. He looks like he's watermelon flavored. You know what I mean? He looks like, yeah, he looks like he's like a watermelon candy. He's dragon fruit flavored. Yeah, no, I know, Jerbear, but I'm talking about the color specifically. Look like when you get a watermelon. Shut up, Jerbear. Oh, just for that, we're not picking it. We're saying purple. How dare you? How dare you? Can't believe you've done this. Off I go. Hee hee ha ha womp womp. Go back to playing your depression game. Alright. Oh, nice. So is this area literally just like a chill out and collect stuff area? Like no big threat, just like just chill times? That's what it feels like. Gotta surf the waves, bruh. Stop! Stop! Oh my god, why is it doing this?
Hurry.
Oh, this game lies and cheats. Alright. Why doesn't it go all the way through? It's so weird. Banana. Shut up. It kept proccing to the sand instead of the rainbow. Pisses me off. Bird. I'm bird now. Alright. What's up with you? You can climb the big watermelon from here, but the fastest way to reach the top is to use the liftoff ore. Just tear off a chunk of liftoff ore and you'll be blasted off the rocky rocket. I don't want to hear about your rocky rocket. Alright. So that Fantastic Four movie came out today. And I'm not going to go see it until Sunday. And I'm going to be very upset if a bunch of nerds on the internet start spoiling the movie because they want to complain about something. You know what I mean? I need to see Pedro Pascal get all stretchy with my own eyes, all right? Somebody was saying that it's a Pedro Pascal summer because he's in like 4 movies right now, which I think is very funny. Listen, it's the summer of a Latino lead, all right? It's our time. What is this? Is this like a pear? What is this cube thing? Anyways, I'm excited for the Fantastic Four movie because Fantastic Four is like probably one of the silliest of the Marvel things because it's like such a golden era or golden age comic shit. And we need more of that. The Superman movie was a perfect example of that because it's full of nothing but like golden age comic book bullshit, and it's amazing. It's like one of the best movies ever. Oh. Don't get the small ones. Focus on the big ones. Get the big ones, DK. The small ones are chump change. They're a distraction. Oh, God. Hell yeah.
What an adventure!
I think I think it was James Gunn himself who said it's not that people have fatigue with superhero movies, it's just that people have fatigue with like mediocre movies. And I'm like, God damn. He might be cooking, not gonna lie. I mean, granted, the last Marvel movie I saw was like Deadpool and Wolverine. I have not seen Captain America and or whatchamacallit, Thunderbolts. I wanted to watch Thunderbolts, but it's not available on streaming anywhere, so I was like upset. I'm like, oh fuck. Let me watch your movie, Marvel. Not enough hope maxing in our cinema. Honestly, yeah. I think that's the reality of it. I think I'm like deep in my hope maxing era. I'm positive pilled and hope maxing. Moisturize with humanity, you know? Oh, I can ride it like a surfboard? That's crazy. I don't think I've seen a movie since Endgame. It's something like that, yeah. Get one of those shifty things with a chunk, it'll shift it to a solid platform. Haven't seen what happens when you hit one with a lift off for? Well, we'll see. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know, when you think about, here's the thing, when you think of the medium of comic books, right, you think about how like fucking ridiculous and silly they are. Like, that's what I want. Like, if I go to a movie and I'm seeing a movie about a guy named Superman, I want some dumb comic book bullshit. I don't want it to be a realistic whatever. Like, I want it to be fantastical. I remember when I told, like, the day I want to go see Superman, I told my dad, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go out to see a movie. He's like, you're gonna see Superman? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, but all that stuff is all just fantasy and fake and all that stuff. And I'm like, yeah, Dad, that's why I want to go see it. That's literally the whole thesis of why I want to see it. I want to see something full of fantasy and whimsy. Like, I'm sick of reality being so, like, dreary and, like, you know, I need an escape. That's the whole point. That's like the whole point of movies, you know? Escapism. But in, like, a positive way. It's not escapism in, like, oh, you're lying to yourself. Escapism in a way where it's like, oh, yeah, but this has a good message that you carry with you because it teaches you to be a better person. You know? The funny thing is that because of the Superman movie, a lot of people have been going back to watch like the old Superman animated series by the whatchamacallit, by the Batman the Animated Series team. And people are realizing, oh my god, this show is actually really good. And I'm like, yeah, dude. That and Justice League were amazing. That's like the shit I grew up watching. That, Batman Beyond, Batman the Animated Series. God, the day that we ever get another Batman Beyond adaptation is gonna be crazy. I wait patiently for it. For my edgy future Batman, who acts more like Spider-Man than he does Batman, but still I love it.
Let's go.
Buzzoid. Oh god. Whew. Oh god. Oh my god. Ugh. I gotta get above him. That's the key. Got him. Let's go. Gamer. If only my aiming skills were like amazing when I played shooters, then I'd probably be decent at Marvel Rivals, but I have not touched that game in months because I fear it. It's gone down the Overwatch route of like, man, playing with people is just miserable in that game.
Aim.
Alright, come on, we got this, we got this. Fly! Oh wow, we're really high up. Holy hell. There's clouds and shit. How are they? Wait, that cloud shaped like a banana. Is that on purpose? Am I seeing things or is that real? That one's also shaped like a banana. Do you have spiky teeth? Do I have spiky teeth? I have fangs. Wait, hold on. Do you want to see my fangs? Here, I'll show you. I will show you. I will show you crow fangs here. Special treat just for chat. No. Oh no, my mouse is being weird. It's okay. Here. I'll do it this way. I have fangs, see? Sorry, I had to look over to the side just to see how my face is coming out. Hold on, let me. Can I zoom in? Scroll wheel, please. No, we're not gonna. Oh, there we go. There you go. Yeah, you can see him when I get close up like that. Corva fangs. Thank you for showing this to me. No problem. And I'm gonna make myself small again. Stinky. Chub Jabber, I know you like it. Wow. Ha! Jabber, it's okay. I know you're my biggest fan. You don't have to, like, it's okay. Oh!
This melon is huge.
I messed up the big. Whoa, God! I messed up the big dive.
There's still more to go.
Oh, melon. Oh, this is like a summer dream. Just dig into the melon. Oh, I love it. I realized that was probably weird to just comment on your teeth, but I'm tipsy right now. Oh my God. Why do so many people come to my chat inebriated? It's okay. Drink plenty of water. Drink a lot of water. Take care of yourself. Okay. It's okay. You're not the first person to comment on my teethies.
Wow.
I'm off tomorrow after a long work week. Hell yeah. Congrats. Still, make sure you're drinking lots of water so you don't get don't feel bad. Oh no, the watermelon. I know. God, now I want watermelon. Now I'm craving some watermelon so bad. I don't like watermelon that much. That's fine. There's a lot of people who don't. I like it because it's refreshing, genuinely, or at all. Rosie, you're just full of a lot of controversial opinions lately. You know what? That's and I respect that. I respect your right to have controversial opinions. But watermelon downstairs really made me think about the grapes we had. Okay, but what about if you put some tahini on the watermelon, you know? What if you put like lemon and salt? Mango pie. All right, I agree. Like if I have a choice between watermelon and mango, I'm gonna go mango. I'm not gonna lie to you. I will go mango. Ow. I do have a bias there. Oh no, I messed up. I missed. And also pineapple. You know what's funny? When I used to work at the supermarket, because we had like a fruit section where you could get stuff, I used to just get like a fucking thing of pineapples during my breaks sometimes. I'd be like, just fuck me up with pineapples. I love it. I don't even care that it made my tongue feel itchy. Soy eres un blanco. The last time I went to the store and suggested we get tahini, my mom was like, what the fuck is that? Why did you say soy eres un blanco? That's not, Jaber, that you said, you are a white. What? You would just, Jaber, you would just say soy un güero, no un blanco. That's amazing. No, I love that. I regret to inform you, I am a white. You're allergic to pineapple? I think many people are. I think it just varies on the allergic reaction. Also, this area seems kind of dreary. What about mango? Are you allergic to Elefante? Hello. Oh, such phenomenal weather. We haven't seen anything like this in all our years of forecasting. Ah, visitors at my feet. Beg your pardon, I was so taken by the surrounding storms that I didn't see you. Allow me to welcome you to the Tempest Lair. You'll be here a while. It would be wise to meet our elder. She's a top weather forecaster in the underground world. It was supposed to be a wrong on purpose, but I did not mean for it to be that wrong. It was pretty bad. Not gonna lie to you. It was pretty bad. This hurt me. Ow, it does. Okay. I've learned the hard way. It does in fact hurt. Oh wow, it is like storming here. What the hell are you? Whoa! I can't hit it. Me when I try to speak German. Das Fortnite und Cola. Yippee! That's all I know. It's the only exposure to German that I have is Das Fortnite und Cola. I'm so sorry. Oh, we completely we stripped them. Crazy. Eat across the lift platform, a fantastic way to do so. Throw chunks at the underside of the platform. Damn, do it again? Okay. Oh! The clothes are made out of leaves. Crazy.
All right. Good one.
Frog. Oh, there's a lot of trumpet in this area because there's fucking elephants. Amazing. Actually, chat, I'm gonna do a quick BRB this time because I actually have to go to the bathroom. So, another BRB. Everyone hang tight. Talk about fruits. But I will be right back. Go piss, girl. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do I have that image? I don't have that image. You know what image I do have, though, chat? Oh, God, my mouse is being stupid. Hey, chat, remember this? All right, BRB. All right, I'm back. What happened? What has occurred? Why do you guys get upset when I use this image? What about this upsets you? Why do you guys always raise a stink whenever you use Donkey Kong Cheeks image? What's wrong with it? Huh? I think you guys are overreacting. How was it? It's alright. But the you have to ask is crazy. I genuinely want to know what's wrong with it. Alright? He's just a monkey. Alright? He's simply just relaxing. How was it? Not top 10? Top 10 what? Like pisses? It's alright. I wouldn't call it top 10 piss. Do you want to actually talk about like piss? Hold on. Maybe no. Maybe no, Crow. Maybe don't have this statement. There we go. This is a conversation. I don't know. Jabber asked. I like to no. This was enough. Okay. Just making sure. Listen, he brought it up. Listen, I give my audience what they want. Sometimes they want to talk about piss, and I think it's weird, but, you know, who am I to, you know, I'm not going to yuck their yum. You know what I mean? To hear about pee, I'm too sober. Well, you know, Allie, when you drink, you're actually creating more pee, see? So it's always relevant if you think about it. Anyways, sure. I asked what people want to know and move on. Thanks, I hate it. You guys ever seen that video? It's like an older meme video of the dude who's like, I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. And then he has like the tiny sunglasses on. He just starts drinking a gallon of water. And the music in the background is, so what if you can see the darkest side of me? I need to find that video because I fear people might not know what I'm talking about. There's a rainbow mole over there. That's crazy. That was too crow. Sorry if it's not. Okay, you're fine being mean to me though. That's rude. I don't appreciate that. What have I ever done to incur your wrath, huh? I'm giving you nothing but hours of entertainment and friendship, alright? And this is how I'm repaid. Hello. Alright, what do you got for me here? Sky blue britches, reduce burn damage from lava. Apple daytime, increase the amount of health, and apple will restore with the... Oh my god, you could get Pauline a little rain jacket with elephant ears. That's so cute. Mango gradient fur, mallow gradient. Oh, yo, we need this one. Dude, it's adorable. I need to collect more frogs. More frogs must be obtained, and then we can get it. All right. Purple X2 dye. It is purple dye. All right. Let's go talk to the elder, and then we're gonna go collect some frogs because I need the rain jacket. It's too adorable. Oh, sorry. Pauline, don't laugh. They're indecent. Don't look. Oh. Why is it electrified? Can I touch it? Oh. Got it. Oh, there's another one there. I think that's enough. I think with this I can get it for her. Frog. Alright. We gotta dress you up like an elephant now, Pauline. I'm sorry, it's the rules. I love how that just reveals that we're getting an elephant bonanza, but I kind of had a feeling. All right. All right, time to lose the little lad pants. It's time for you to be... That's so cute.
How's it look?
Adorable. We have a little elephant child with us now. Look, oh my god, that's so cute. Where are her shoes? Don't worry about it. She has strong feet. She's building calluses. Soon she'll be able to walk on, like, nails and not feel a thing. Well, I see we have visitors. Welcome, little lost clouds. You braved some unwieldy weather to make it here. In my younger days, I rose to become the top meteorologist of this village. Now I watch the weather as a village elder and blast thunderous beats as the fan favorite DJ. Tell me, what do you see in your own forecast? Planet's core. Our clouds will persist within the planet's core. No sunshine in the forecast, I fear. And folks down here would welcome a change in the wind, I'm sure. Oh. Wherever you're headed, you'd be wise to prepare for severe weather. Plus, I could teach you how to use the elephant Bananza, which is great for navigating nature's wrath. You retrieve the ancient record, I'll be happy to spit up a lesson for you. Hang elephant over there will give you all the details. Twitch my knee and means strong storms on the way. Be careful out there, little clowns. We're all Peepaws and Nanas DJs, because they got nothing better to do. I mean, wouldn't you want to do that when you retire? Just like, you know, fuck it. Be like, I'm going to work on my SoundCloud career. Tell me where the disc is. They get a pleasant chat with their elders. Sorry to eavesdrop with ears like mine. It's hard not to. There's a rumor that you came all the way from the surface. How thrilling. There's an altar beyond this tunnel. Sick. This is the first time where it's not been a hassle to get this thing. You know, the old animals, like elders, remind me of and being DJs remind me of have you guys seen there's like that UK based like old man group that does like that raps and they get like real intense about it. You know what I'm talking about? They're kind of crazy. Oh. I wasn't even trying to fight you. You just... Yeah, it reminds me of that. It's like, what is Peepaw getting up to in his older years? Well, fucking apparently that. Oh, I see what the issue is. Oh, I see. Do you think... You know what's funny? Is that I could do the wall climbing thing and navigate there through there. But instead, I could also just do this. Think smarter. Not hard. They'll dress like 1920s. It's so funny. I think that's just the UK. I think they still don't know that the war is over. So that they just perpetually dress like it's the 1920s. They just dress like Peaky Blinders. They do. I've never seen that show. But it's just what I assume. Oh, okay. Just boss fight immediately? What did you just say? It's the Peaky fucking Blinders. Sinister Blusterwing. Not his goons. Oh, he's vomiting all over the place. There's a problem. Got him.
Yes, now's our chance, DK.
Get fucked. Did you pick his throw up? Yeah. How else am I to fight him? He gave up just like that. It's like, you know, well, I can't jump in there because there's like a fucking tornado. But can I go in there? What are you doing up there? I can't go in! Oh wait, I can. Wood? Wood what? Wood to what? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm concerned now. I don't like that. What do you mean would? I need you to explain yourself now. I need you to explain what you're saying would to. But my wife's been an ancient record, and even worse than our poor ancient record was broken in two. You know, every stream I feel like Gerber, I would also pick up a straw up and throw it back at him. What are y'all thinking? You're sick in the head because you know what you did. You know what you did when you just type in wood. You fuck. Mods, put him in the pit for 700 years. Survive this cabin's fiery rain. Avoid it. Dude, in his handy trick to help you spot the cave safe zones. Oh, he's an umbrella. Indeed, you can hold a chunk of terrain over your head like an umbrella. Oh, okay. Is there a mod here? Never. My mods are never around. Ow. This odd-looking creature broke the ancient record into 2 pieces. But I believe I found the location of one ancient record piece. Yes, I did. Cock. Why did you just type cock? What do you mean? What do you mean cock? Is you free to cause chaos? No, because I'll still time you out. I don't know why that got to me. I don't know why just the word cock by itself, nothing else added to it, just fucking tickled me. Like complimented your teeth, and I appreciate that. But if you cause chaos, then it'll cause everyone else to cause chaos, and then there'll be too much chaos. It needs to be a balance, you see. You can't just have chaos all the time. Cool frog. I literally always behave. That's the biggest fucking lie you've ever said. Ow, 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 ow. That's boring. Okay. Tits. All right, what is happening? See what happens? I say at one time there's not a mod, and look what happens. Sick. Ugh, they greased up the tower, those assholes.
A banana!
Frog. Yeah, I don't want to grab you guys. Me? Gungaga. What is happening? I don't know. You said chaos, and look what happened. Immediately the chat descends into some kind of... crazy. Me? Gungaga. You know what's the worst part is that I hate that it always gets me. And anytime somebody says it, I have to say it too. Me? Gungaga. Why did Zach say it like that? What did he mean by that? Oh, Goongaga. Yeah, I'm sorry. I misspoke. Me? Goongaga. We know that's where you're from. Gerber, you're from Goongaga. you love Zack. Zack Fair is one of the best Final Fantasy characters ever. I'm inclined to agree. I love Zack. Alright, trying to get more of this bullshit. Alright, where's the other one at? Where's it at? Is it over there? There's so much lava, man. Is that like electrified lava? What is this? Faye Finder says, boys, Janet, you're a Gact fan? Are you the first actual Gact fan I've had in this stream? That's crazy. The fire asked me something like, hey Rosie, what about you? And I said, me? Gungaga, and the whole VC laughed. That was the pinnacle of my comedy. I can only dream to be that funny again. You never will be. I'm sorry to say that. That was your peak. Your peak, I'm afraid. It's over for you. Would have done anything for Genesis? Really? That's crazy. I think you're the first person I've ever heard be a Genesis fan. Was one of my favorite vocalized. What do you mean? You don't mean that. That's not true. That's a lie. I don't believe that. I know you're a freak, but you're not that much of a freak. Oh. Have you ever heard of Al? Since you're a Gact fan, have you ever heard of the obscure PS2 action game starring Gact called Bujingai? It's not good, but it just straight up stars Gact. I used to have a copy of Loveless. You know what my favorite moment? My favorite moment of Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core is when Gact is reciting Loveless, like in that doorway, in Benora, in Angeal's home, and then Zack gets so mad and he just goes like, "Shut up! Shut up! I'm warning you!" It's like one of my favorite line deliveries ever. He's so upset. Like, he's so done with Genesis's bullshit at that point. He's just like, "Shut up! I'm warning you." Oh, to listen to the entire thing. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about Genesis in Crisis Core. That's just me. I know he's a lot of people's favorite Iki man. Standing beside him no matter what. Listen, everyone has a problematic fave. It's okay. Oh, hey, oi. It was dangerous. Oh, I can't go up with this. Oh, I'm a fool. Him and Vincent are two for me. Okay, well, I see. I don't know. I agree with you on Vincent. I agree with you on Vincent. I agree with you there. Maybe not Genesis, but Vincent, I'm right there with you. You got an ally there. I love my freak vampire zombie man. I love him. He did not deserve any of what happened to him, and I will never forgive Lucrezia or Hojo. I'm a Hojo hater until I die. I mean, you should be, because he's an awful piece of shit. Like that's not like that's non-debatable. Like Hojo is just like objectively an awful fucking person. Like no redeeming qualities at all. He's literally like that doesn't always stop me. Yeah, but he's also like greasy. Like at least Genesis is like a pretty, like a beautiful man, but like Hojo is just like a little grease ball. You know what I mean? Like you could see like the fucking the evil oozing off of him, like the muck. You know what I mean? Like, you know, the moment he walks into a room, he goes, yeah, yeah, you know? Just makes evil noises.
Yes, got 'em all.
I hated that. Good. That was the intended effect. Now, everyone, we have to listen to this old elephant lady DJ. Muck is a nice Pokemon. Say Muck's name. Guys should say Muck's name backwards. No reason. I just think it'd be interesting. Bananza. I didn't think you'd type it out. Let's go. All right, what's the song gonna be this time?
All right.
The fucking air horns kill me so bad. Holy shit, he's massive. Absolutely massive. Oh, he's got suck power. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Oh, he could just suck. Never say suck power again? Why not? What's wrong with suck power? That's what he's doing. He's sucking. He's doing a big suck. What's the I don't see the problem. That's objectively what he's doing.
We did it, DK. You got the elephant Bananza.
It's not gonna sound great if I just say, "Oh, he's inhaling power." It's not the same.
Now we gotta head to the planet core.
You know, he's gotta suck. Are we doing freak? Is that not what does a vacuum do? A vacuum sucks, you know? I don't know why we're all being weird about it. He'll be at your back as you journey to the planet's core. There's 99% chance that you will find the Banandium root.
Banandium root?
A vacuum blows? In what fucking dimension does a vacuum blow? The Banandium root, a mysterious entity with the power to grant wishes. To obtain the Banandium root can make any wish come true. I forgot she was an old lady voice. Also, her bananas are glowing. If a vacuum is a blow and suck option? No. You know? I was literally just gonna say, you know what else has a blow and suck option?
So once we reach the planet core, we'll find the Banandium root too?
Oh god, we'll have the fucking sense of humor of a 12-year-old collectively. Not the Tenga. I didn't even say Tenga. Who said Tenga? You're not wrong. But yes. No idea what the fuck we're talking about. Just got back from getting food. Don't worry about it. Is chat always like this? Yeah. Pretty much. It's a depraved place of rotten conversation. It's rotten. The grades. No doubt that the two of you will find it down there. Next step, the elf of Bananza will let you breeze through the rest of Hot Shower Cave with little trouble. Off you go. Do your journey and make your wishes come true. It's always Crow's fault, but yeah, that is not true. It's not always my fault. In fact, most of the time, it's Gerbert's fault, but he just won't admit it. He's a little freak. All right, time to suck. Like, am I wrong? Am I not just sucking? Look at this. Wholesome and innocent, my soul escaped dharmic wheel while everyone else will suffer in samsara. I'm afraid to say that the cycle of reincarnation will not continue for you, in fact. You are stuck here. Listen, all I'm doing is, like, giving you the proper, like, you know, what a vacuum does and all that stuff. And I don't know why everyone's just being weird about it, you know? Objective facts is all I speak here. Did he just threaten you? I didn't threaten him. I just know how Deergly is. And I know that the cycle of reincarnation will not continue for him. This is his end. Karma will not be kind to him. Isn't that what you want? I don't know, it depends. Oh, dude, can I suck more? Oh, I can. Better inhaling. Increase the range and distance of terrain that you can inhale. Stronger lungs, increase the amount of time that you can continuously inhale. Quick storage. Allows you to store chunks of terrain more quickly while you inhale. It's called inhaling. Yeah, you know they just didn't want to type in suck. But that's what it is. That's what you're doing. I'll do it. Mr. Streamer threatens me every day. It's because Deergly is this little guy who likes to act like he's never done anything wrong. No. Ali, do not fall for his schemes. This is how he gets you. He plays the little ooh, Streamer bully me. Streamer's so mean to me, and then he'll go around and do the most evil thing to you. He's a toxic individual. Don't believe his lies. Trust me. The whole stream is aware. They've witnessed this. He's done up to be a little freaky. Deergly is an absolute two-faced menace. Exactly. See? I'm not the only one who says it. Deergly is fucking a monster. He's a wolf in sheep's clothing. He's never done anything evil to me yet, Ali. He's waiting for his time to strike. He puts on the veneer of a victim. I will never harm you. That's what he said to me, and then he hurt me like deep in my soul multiple times. And I still have never forgiven him. In fact, I told him it's on site the day that I see him. One. Do that. Please, I'm just a girl. If you never forgiven him, why is he in the stream? I don't know. He's a little freak, and I think he likes it, you know? Somewhere deep down, I think he enjoys this, you know? Losing a kidney is crazy. He fucking wishes. Ow. The pain was worth it. Offering kidney seems nice, IDK. It's not his. He never said it was his kidney. He just said a kidney. He just claims I jumped him for his kidney. But that's also not true. You see, he's full of lies. He's a deceiver. He's a little trickster. He's like Loki from Norse mythology. He's just full of... He's incapable of telling the truth. He only knows lies. He only know eat hot chip and lie. Oh, you're a mean one. I'm just a little guy spread love and kindness in the world. No, he's not. But I like Loki. Yeah, but he's not like Tom Hiddleston Loki. He's like... Crow hates me for that. You know what you do when you use that. You know what? I'm gonna go in your chat and I'm gonna torment you more now. That's it. You've incurred my wrath. Okay. This Dearly lore is so interesting. Dearly is also a VTuber. He's a little B-boy. I was gonna call him a twink, but that didn't feel appropriate. He might be, though. Let's get my chat lyric form the Dearly Haters Union. You're a cog in the big machine. Good. You have it coming. For all your transgressions. Twink derogatory. Yeah, exactly. Twink derogatory. Oh, twinks are evil? Why did it block that? Hold on. You got auto-modded? I'm sorry. I should go follow Dearly then? Don't do it. No, actually, mods, put him in the pit. He's self-promoting in my chat. Okay, I'm kidding. I can watch you both. No. It's a betrayal. It's a betrayal on me. You watch this accursed guy. I'm just kidding. I think our viewerships overlap a little bit, somewhat. Bye, Novacat. You have yourself a good night. Thank you for stopping by. You typing cock in the chat earlier was probably the funniest fucking thing to me. I don't know why. It just got me. Dang it. Cock and dick and balls. What's wrong with you? Can't say that. Hold on, my cat would like to be let out of the room now. You want to go outside? I literally just let you in. Why can't you make up your mind? Reflects the streamer? No, it doesn't. I've never said anything depraved in my entire life. I don't know where you guys are getting this misinformation from. Honestly, it's appalling. It's appalling that you would make these sweeping statements about me. Elephant time? You're right, it is elephant time. Time to suck. No! Pro, do the voice? What voice? I have many voices. What do you mean? You have to be more specific than that. The Deku one? I was literally just talking about that earlier. He's so caked up, it's fucking killing me. It's true. You want me to... Hold on. Hey, Ali-chan. Welcome to... can you stop? I'm trying to talk to my new friend, and it's really rude for you to just fart in the middle of me talking. Welcome to my stream. I'm sorry. I get a little nervous sometimes. And I can't control it. I hope you can forgive me. Is this what you want? Is this what you want from me? I do this character, this like Deku Discord mod thing where I'm like, hey kitten, you didn't respond to my DM on Discord. Oh, we were supposed to have our Valorant E-date. And, you know, I bought you that weapon skin, so I thought, you know, you show up this time, but you ignore my DM again. That's not very nice. Mystic just woke up in a cold sweat. You gotta leave Miss Six alone, alright? She needs to rest. She's gonna be a mom soon, so she's gotta save up all her energy. We all miss her very dearly. A wonderful member of this community. She's what? Oh, Jabber, you weren't here for that? Yeah, she said she was pregnant. That's why she hasn't been around the streams lately. She's been focusing on all that stuff. Yeah. I feel it's weird for me to say, but like it is a member of the community. But yeah, she's gonna be a mom soon, so that's why she hasn't been on at the streams lately. So yeah. Got busy with work, but I think it's a mix of both. I think she's just been like kind of focusing on herself and you know all that stuff. So she was in the stream last time. Last time I was playing Donkey Kong, she was here. So she's around from time to time, but it's like, you know, she's a self-proclaimed MILF. No, yeah, exactly. It's her dream. Listen, OG chat members remember that's been Mystic's goal for the longest time. She's been wanting to be a MILF. She's finally achieving her goal. Yeah. This was her end goal. She can finally claim the MILF title. And you know what? Good for her. We're proud of her. Yeah, take my elephant gun. Oh. Oh wait, I just realized I could suck this guy. I was gonna say something else there, but then I stopped myself. I was gonna say something that might have sounded not great. That piss-colored thing looks cute. That's a crazy sentence to say. That was even crazier than me saying I was gonna suck that guy off, but then I didn't say that. Oh wait. This whole stream and sus stuff being said? No. Never. Name one. Name one sus thing that I said. An anglerfish? Crow in denial? No, the Nile is a river in Africa. Jaber, what you do in your personal life is not something you need to put in chat, okay? I'm gonna have to ask you to behave yourself. You can't just say things like that. That was a foul deflection. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's get the electric razor. Crow's going bald again.
Hey, a banana!
You can't tell the mods what to do. Only I can tell them what to do. Chat, shave his balls. No! Ew! Mods, shave off his balls. Is that how that works? Don't shave his balls, shave off his balls. Mods, get the wax. It's okay. If you shave my head, I'm just gonna enter my Northern Lion era. I'm gonna turn Canadian and start talking about Reddit. Neutered. Not Reddit. I would never. I'm not Reddit pilled enough, you know? Time to suck! Oh, you can just suck everything. Just suck it. I'm gonna stop. That's too much. The bit. It's not gonna be good if I just keep doing it. New here, 90K to believe. You should always believe the streamer. I only tell truths. Go ahead. No, I can't. I simply cannot. Wait, can I absorb the tornado? I got it. Did say I would protect Gear. You shouldn't. He doesn't need the protection. I'm tired of his deceptions working on people. Don't be fooled by him. A wolf in sheep's clothes. He's a Judas. The Judas of the stream. He's scheming to turn me into the Romans. Manifesting good thing. Don't believe him. He can't manifest shit. No, she's falling for his... Chat, it's too late. She's far gone. She's fallen for his deception. She's too far gone. We'll never save her. I'm afraid she's doomed. A broken soul can't manifest good tidings? Jesus Christ, your bear. Holy hell. That goes hard. Damn. I never had a problem with Digley either. Well, that's because you have the same energy. You also like to see me suffer, so you're in cahoots. Don't believe Rosie either. She's full of malice and evil. But I can't be mad at Rosie because she's really cool, you know. She's like a real life KOF character. So like I can't hate on her. Everyone in chat is just evil? A little bit, yeah. Like, can you be mad at me? Because you're not as cool as Rosie, I'm sorry to say. When you start dressing up like you're in a fucking KOF game or like in a fucking SNK game, then we'll talk. But till then, you can't get away with it. Is there like a whole walkway over here? Yeah, everyone in this chat is a little evil, but it doesn't reflect the streamer at all, so don't believe them when they say that. I'm actually so kind and full of hope and joy and good. Ow. My Luong outfit. Listen, when you start dressing like Rock Howard, then I'll forgive you. Just keeps on sucking. Yeah. It'd be King, Vice, and Mature, my beloveds. I should just start dressing like Terry Bogard, just for the sake of confidence, you know? Anything else around here that I could get? I'll look like it. Eh. You liking? Ali, do you also are you a fan of fighting games as well? Ow, 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 ow. Oh. You like Dead or Alive a lot? Oh. I've never actually played a Dead or Alive game, I'm not gonna lie. Beat his ass! That's an alcohol. Didn't you do this fight like half an hour ago? Yes, it did the first half. This is the second half of the fight. He ran away again. He had like 1 health. There to freak off one suck and the other spits. Hey now. No, we need a third to swallow. Woo! This chat is cursed. You need another drink? It's okay, I need one too. Googly's innocent ears. Don't believe him. Don't believe his lies. His awful little lies. You guys see speaking of lies, did you guys see the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 trailer? The turnaround rate on those movies is crazy. That bizarre badge has now been beloved Blusterwing. We watched off in that direction, incredible speed. So confused, why was the singing Blusterwing wearing that odd mask? Where that controls all the weather in the underground world does so by singing from its heart. Oh. Oh, so it used to be an actual bird. Learned about FNAF has been purely against my will. So whimsical and fun, I would not want to hurt anyone with falsities. Shut up! I'm actually so sick of you right now. I'm actually so sick of you I hope you stub your toe.
Focus.
You're gonna get some kind of karmic retribution. I know you are, because you're sitting in your seat right now, kicking your little feet, going, hoo, 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 I've done another trickery. I hate him. I hate him so much, chat. Why is he like this? All I want is love and support you, and you do nothing but reject and push me away. Uh-huh. Yeah. Is that what's happening? Some people don't just recognize a good thing. It's so over. It's actually so over for you. You're too far gone. I can't save you. Let me enter those ruins, construction boy. I mean, you can't save me. Listen, if you're falling for Dirgly's trickery, I think it's over. You can't see past his ruse. He's literally hitting you with the, I'm just a little guy, I'm such a nice guy line. You know the one. When a guy's all like, oh, I'm so nice, I'm not like the other guys. You know? He's hitting you with one of those, and you're hook, line, and sinker. Hold on, everyone, I'm ziplining real quick. I need to hit a sick gamer move. I haven't seen him do anything wrong. Oh, don't worry, you will. Stick around here long enough. Chat is cooked, but we're through. I see that banana. Damn, the music is so funky in here. And I missed the last one. No! Okay, where was the last banana at? Zips, hops, and swaps. Alright, where's the last banana at? It was probably in the middle section, wasn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way back. No! Start over. Oh, it's the first one. It's literally at the top then. Fuck! This is what I get. Final bananas, we were nice to Dirgly? No, never. Oh, it's literally up there. Oh. True and real. Not true and fake, actually. Not true and made up. Oh! 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 I survived. Oh, wait. I'm a fool. I'm like, how do I get up there? And then I remember, I can just suck. Suck my way! You know what? No, this is not the solution. You know what the real solution is? I can just fly. I don't know why I didn't just think of this. Literally broken. I just realized, does Pauline have a different dance depending on who you... Oh, she does. Oh, no, she doesn't. Wait. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I thought she danced differently depending on which one you picked. Alright. Ow. Let me out! I mean, that's so complicated. Yeah.
What an adventure!
Anyways. I was gonna hit you with a snarky comeback, but you're new around here, Allie, and I don't want to be mean. You haven't earned that yet. You will soon, don't worry. If you bully me, I might cry. That's okay. Sometimes we all need to cry a little bit. It helps us get our emotion though, you know? It's important as people to cry sometimes.
It's our getaway!
That's a first. You know what, Jabber? I will never take it easy on you. In fact, I'm now gonna double down. I would just go lay in the bathroom and listen to MCR. Is that what millennials do? I don't think I've ever laid down in the bathroom floor and listened to MCR. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've listened to a lot of MCR in my life, but never on the bathroom floor. I'm a preferred place to do it. I'm an emo girly. I see, that makes sense.
Take a breather!
Oh, I sucked too much. Oh. Oh wow, this is like the easiest way to like terraform in this goddamn game.
Found a map!
No.
Hey, a banana!
Was that a, you know, one thing I remember about my youth is that I never really picked any of the music that I listened to by myself. I always had like people like recommend music to me. Like I remember when I got my first like when I got my first like MP3 player, it came with like music that my brother had put onto it, which was like a bunch of like, it was like Linkin Park's System of a Down. I think Limp Bizkit. I wouldn't be surprised if Limp Bizkit was in there somewhere. Love that for you. Yeah, and then when I got into high school and I got like an iPod mini, that's, you know, that my friend was like giving away.
Is that a banana?
He loaded it with just like a bunch of random shit. He was like, I think you'll like this. All right. Yeah, I mean, I was the same. Like Panic at the Disco, Fall Out Boy, Paramore, fucking MCR, Rise Against. It's Tornado's lightning strikes too. Oh god, we gotta get all the way over there. Alright, we gotta speed run this. You know what? Chat, we gotta work smarter, not harder. Wow, this kind of breaks all of this, doesn't it? Who needs to suck when I can fly? And then like, then weirdly when I got into whatchamacallit, at what point in my life? I don't know. When I got like a little older, I started getting like really into like older music, and that's when I got into like a bunch of 80s bands like Duran Duran and fucking Tears for Fears and the Beatles. Yeah, I didn't start listening to the Beatles until I was like way into like high school and shit. Whoa! Lightning. To my mom's music. Yeah, whatever. I don't listen. Old music is great. I love old music. The 80s is like my favorite, like, you know, music era. Get a little jazz here and there. I also like jazz. I'm a K-pop girly now, and I'm not really an older music type. Oh man. You never listen to some Cyndi Lauper, some God, who else was there? You see, that's where you lose me. K-pop is where I like, that's my, you know, blank spot when it comes to music stuff. Like I never, the K-pop phase never got to me, except like now that I watch K-pop Demon Hunters, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. The song, the golden song has been stuck in my head for like the past day. We're going up, up, I can't escape that song. That's my only exposure to K-pop is K-pop Demon. That's not true. I've had much exposure to K-pop, but not anything substantial. I will say I am more of a J-pop fan, personally. You refuse to watch K-pop Demon Hunters, actually? It's a pretty good movie. I like it. Is it like, what did it do to you? What did K-pop Demon Hunters do to incur your wrath? You don't want an XL trap though. It's too mainstream IDK? Who cares? Just because something is mainstream doesn't mean it's not good. If something is enjoyed by a general audience, that should probably tell you that it's at least like of a decent quality, you know? If you focus too much on something being mainstream, you miss out on something you might actually end up enjoying because you're too caught up in the pretense of it instead of the actual context of it. See? You've always been a hater on something popular. I can't be that way lately. Because I feel like if something is garnering some kind of public response, it has to be for a reason, right? So I want to check it out and form my own opinion as opposed to, you know, just writing it off completely. I feel like life is more fun that way. You get to really like get a perspective on things you may have not have had a perspective on in the first place. The more you're able to enjoy, the better, I think. You know? I'm too old to be a hater. I'm gonna be honest. I'm too old and tired to really just sit around and hate on things. I want to enjoy things, and I want to be positive. Let the dice down. It's genuinely a really fun movie. Like, amazing animation. It's got like a fun theme. I like it a lot, and it's done by the Spider-Verse team, and Spider-Verse is a really good game. No wonder you're hearing Crow stream. All right, Rosie. I listen. That one was just mean. That one was actually just mean. And you hurt my feelings, and I will never forgive you. That one actually cut me deep inside. You're popular in our hearts. That's what matters. Thanks, bud. That makes me feel slightly better. My mediocrity isn't so bad. Got my streaming click with no knowledge. That's like a once in a lifetime thing that usually happens. I don't know. I think there was a with all the stuff that's been happening with the you know, with the current things with the shoujo and everything. There has been like this this sentiment that I saw from several people that are like, and I feel like I get the idea, but I also feel like, hey, like maybe right now is not the time to have that kind of, you know, like maybe right now is not the time to have that kind of like, you know, attitude towards this kind of thing. And it was essentially somebody saying like, I hope when people say support indies, they mean all indies and not just the like former corporate indies and stuff like that. And you know, I saw that post and I was like, well, you could have worded that better in like a not like so malicious way. But I understand the sentiment of like, yeah, it is very apparent that a lot of time people go for the, you know, people who are like, you know, known or have that connection and stuff like that. And that's just like, unfortunately, that's just entertainment. Like, that's just what being a streamer is like. People will go to the thing that seems familiar or the thing that's popular because, like, you know, like it's popular for a reason, right? There's more of like a safety net of like, oh, like maybe I'll enjoy this because a lot of other people enjoy it, you know? But there's also more of an exposure to that thing because it's popular, you know? Whereas when you click on a random, like, you know, when you click on random Joe Schmo VTuber in like the single to double digit viewers, like, you know, it is way more of a, now is this guy gonna be chill or is he gonna just say something really out of pocket and then maybe, you know, just you know, drop something. I wasn't paying attention. I literally was like chatting too much. I was yapping too much and I lost my footing. It's because you like my hair? Thanks. I'm glad you like my hair. I drew it myself. I think the world of VTubers is, you know, it's very vast and varied, and I think that it's better for it. You know, there's something for everyone, right? Like the little freaks who come into my stream, right? But I do understand that sentiment of like, you know, I do understand that sentiment essentially of somebody being like, yeah, I hope when people say something like this that they're not just referring to like what's already popular and like there's more of a general support of all VTubing, you know. But that's not the conversation that needs to be had right now. The conversation needs to be about like how corporations take advantage of people with a dream and, you know, how they get screwed over and stuff like that. I'm about to do a pro gamer thing right now. Forget your puzzle, I'm just gonna fly over it. Quietly watch a lot of this. Not you. You know who I'm talking about. The other freaks. No, I can make it. So hey, Otome. Awesome. Karma TBH, why? Why is that karma? What did I do? See, now I'm doing the obstacle course. Oh god, they're gonna shoot me. For my crimes, for my transgressions. You haven't said one nice thing since I joined this stream. You missed it because literally earlier I was singing the praises of, you know, I was saying how the most important thing to any indie VTuber is the community that they build around themselves. And for me, that's the reason why I stream, because the community that I build is very supportive and kind. And, you know, I recognize the names that come in a chat and I think that they're, you know, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for them. See, I can be genuine and kind sometimes.
What an adventure!
The opposite of what I've heard this entire time. That's because you came in at a time when everyone was being little freaks. All right, time to fly again. Wow, this really does defeat a lot of the the platforming, doesn't it? I'll protect chat. Honestly, I need more protecting from chat than chat needs protecting from me. Suck. Hopefully they admit they would bully me eventually. Only if you give me a reason to. Everyone else in chat is giving me ample reason. No! Well, ostrich time. You know, when I saw that person say that the ostrich form kind of breaks the game, they were not wrong. Banana. Banan. Please do not see you freaks in 7 weeks. Hi, Otome. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I know what the game wants me to do. Oh, you could just do this infinitely. Oh, I see. Amazing. For sure, Otome, and you know, best wishes with everything.
This is it, DK. We can do it.
Okay. Oh. Well, third time's the charm. Ow. Ow. Ow! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, it hurts. It hurts so much.
Look, there are chunks of magma in the wind.
Chunks of what? Oh. Oh, I see. What the hell? Wait. Do I have to... I have to hit his wings? Oh, I do have to hit his wings. Ow. Got him. Let's go! Holy hell. I got drill break! That was so anime. Oh. That's a freaky looking bird. Are you body shaming? Not, I mean, not less it's body, more it's snout, it's mouth. You know, it's Birdo-esque mouth. Hell yeah. God, that jacket is so cute. She's just a little elephant. Birdo's wanting mouth. Hey, what outfit can I get? Oh wait, I could get the other color. Hell yeah. And we're gonna get you the black coat because it's cool. All right. We must look appropriate for the next section. Whoa, that is not the color I expected it to be. I thought that was going to be more purple. It's more neon blue. We're going to keep our dusty grape. We're giving it the black coat. More blue than purple. Yeah, it looked purple in the thing. Is there a place where I can rest maybe real quick? Because like I'm hurting. I'm at literally 1 health. Is there like any healing thing around here? Oh, there it is. There's another one. There's another one. All right, let's see what else we got. Another lair. I don't know how close we are to the end of this. Feels like we're coming up to like the last-ish segment. Let's go. Oh, you could just dig.
No way we're gonna let him reach the planet Nora before us.
Where am I going? We're gonna reach sub level 1,000 now. What the hell could be even lower? How are we not at the core? Yeah, I got 7 gold. Sick. Landfill lair? Why is the music getting all like ethereal? Oh! Forgotten Pit? It's the Gachiakta lair, it is. Forgotten Pit is a hell of a name. Nice. We'll get some upgrades in a bit.
I hear something below us. We should take a look, DK.
Reach the bottom of the pit. All right, let's go. Hello? Oh. Oh. It's okay, buddy. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're fine. He's freaking out. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is literally just a dump.
Good appetite. Let's dig.
Huh. We are literally in a dump. It's crazy. Not what I expected at all. The hell is that? Oh no, not the shitty octopus again.
Hey, let's follow it.
Is there like a village or something down here? Or is it literally just trash? The Gurren Lagann lair? Yeah, we're getting closer to Gurren Lagann. Middle pit. It's like not a big area, it's just like very deep. Oh, there's a banana over there. Hey, banana. I must obtain. I got it. Oh, look, there's like mini bananas. Oh my god, there's like so much here. I wanna find at least like where the shops and stuff are. There's a banana down there. Because I feel like there is one. There has to be something, right? Oh, there it is. Found it. It really is Gachiakta. Crashtopia. Yeah. All right. What is the clothing options in Trash Lair? What are we looking at? Oh, it's all colors again. Twilight gradient fur. All right, well, now we're talking. Matcha gradient fur. Wait, hold on. This seems like another in-between lair where it's all like about chilling. All right, this one better actually be like purple. It's purple pinkish, whatever, I'll take it. Oh, it looks better. It looks better in game. All right, cool. I like that. All right. I think that might be where I call it though, chat. I think this might be where good old Crow calls the stream, as it's been going for about almost 5 hours, and I'm feeling a little tired. So this might be a good place to stop for today, and I think my throat is getting a little tired. So thank you so much, everybody, for stopping. It's Unk's bedtime, dude. I've been up since 5 a.m. I was doing physical labor too, so I'm very tired. All right then. Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. You know, I always really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. We shall see. But I will see you later. Bye-bye. My mouse is still being all fucky wucky. Oh no, I can't go to the end screen because my mouse is being weird. Oh my god. The wireless mouse. Ha ha ha. Okay, bye.